Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. That song, that is the catchiest goddamn song I've ever heard in my life, is Chrissy, wake up. I had to put it as the ending song for that. Thanks to anybody who came over and watched Master of Puppets. We had fun with that. Yes, it is muffin time again. Oh, that was a blast. And we got, next week, I'll play you like 10 seconds of what we got next week. Because, oh, it's going to be fun. My patrons have heard a lot more of this, but I'll just play you a little bit. So that's going to be fun. We got This Comes From Inside by The Living Tombstone. New friend. I was about to say Friday Night at Freddy's. This is how broken I am. This is how the new Five Nights at Freddy's song by Living Tombstone. So that's going to be fun. Norby, how does Dean eat his muffins? So these are odd muffins in that there's not really a top or a sides. It's all just kind of, it's more of a, it's all one thing. But Wes said some crimes about how to eat muffins last night that we're still debating to this day. Wes said you should eat muffins from the bottom up. And it nearly derailed the entire game we were playing. Muffin Man Frank Zappa. The Muffin Man sits on the corner of... I can't remember the lyrics to that. Girl, you thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. I haven't listened to that song in like 20 years. I can't believe I remember that. Okay, we're going to go through and just check all of these. I'm just checking these borders to make sure they're all placed correctly, right on the edge where their image should be. Okay, that's one done. Check one down as well. Good, except this should actually be backwards. Oh my god, don't forget to swap my screen. Thank you. Ah. Every time, folks. So this is how it's going to look when it's turning. That's pretty good. That's really not bad. That's not bad at all. I can live with that. Hang on, I'm just going to set a keyboard shortcut for flip horizontal. Doesn't even work anyway. Can I reach this? We'll do that. Okay. There we go. Did I get this backwards? Shoot. I did. Up. We got 4. Oh, 4 is messed up. Okay. 2 is good. It's just 4. That's a little goofy. So let's fix 4. There we go. Okay, and we've got sprites. Good. And we can import those as sprites. And there are 10 frames, each 128 by 128. Yeah, look at that. Sweet. Down 2. Yeah. Down 3. Beautiful. Down 4. Good. Now we'll do up 1. I don't know if up and down are really the... I guess they're both coming downward, but whatever. I'm gonna have to go get more water in a second. A couple pixels missing from the frame of 3. I will double check it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not I don't think we have time for perfection. As there's still so much to code and drop in. I just really wanted this, like, because it's such an important element of it, I just wanted it in. Okay, cool. All right, that is in. I will be right back. One more chair stream. Okay, and I've realized we have one more state to code in to this, which is our fourth state upside down. So let's get that in real quick. And that's easy to put here. Variable upside down equals global curse state equals 4. Tercero, thank you. Read your other donation. Master Puppets Giver was a gift for you. Yes, it was, Tercero. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tercero. I'm glad you liked it. I know how much you love Master Puppets and Metallica. Okay, so this variable will read true or false, depending on whether the current state is 4, being the purple one. Thank you for the donations, Tercero. You rock. James, it's going, I think. I would love to be a little further along. I'm going to check in with the artists to see if there's anything else they need from me. I have a feeling there's probably art that I haven't pulled in yet. Oh, sweet, we got more. Oh, yes, awesome. We have jump. In fact, I'm just going to grab all of these fresh, and we'll re-import everything. So we're going to need new sprites for jump, land. Is there anything else? Turn. Oh, that's the patrol bot. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay, we have our awesome idol. We have our collision mask set for him. That's pretty good. Next is jump. He is but one frame. Love it. Easy. Yezer, thank you, Yezer. Thanks for the donation. We're making a platformer where every it's synced to the music, and every few beats, a die in the background rolls, and depending on what number it lands on, different things in the room change. So certain things are only active when we're in 2, or in 4, or in 1, or anything. How's it looking on the music side of things? Goddess knocked it out of the park. She did an awesome job with it. Of course. I actually did not write any music for this because I did not have time. And I want to nudge this, actually, so that he is at the bottom of the sprite. That way the collision mask can still cover the ground. We're not getting into weird errors with that. Oh, that's an animation. My bad. What's up, Mistro? May I have an animation for the upwards and downwards curve when jumping? Yeah, I want a separate falling one. Can I get a... Doesn't have to be animated. Okay. Yes, we should have that. Later, Manny. Good night. Landing? Yeah, it feels good. I like that. Thunk. That's great. I really like that. I have a feeling this was exactly the same as it already was, but that's okay. Just wanted to have the newest version of each. We have turn. I think that's already identical. And then walk. I love this walk cycle. Okay. Let's just double check our collision masks. And what width are we kind of giving him generally? It's usually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels wide. That's good. Perfect. And this collision mask is what the game uses to calculate whether or not we've bumped into things. If it collides with this this mask, then we've run into something. So I'm just kind of putting this just below the top of his hat. And I have a solution for, I think, a lot of the, like, weird getting stuck in walls issues and stuff we were feeling. Yeah, I have that. So let's do that, and then we'll do the upside down programming. And let's get in these animations as well. Okay. Let's get new animations implemented inside collision fix, and then upside down mode, and then we'll move on to adding the rest of the game objects in, like the enemies and all that stuff. Okay. Actually, upside down mode's really easy to implement, so let's do that first. Let's do gravity direction equals 1 minus 2 times, if that's true. So that'll either give us a 1 or a negative 1. Yeah. So now we will use that as a check in a few different cases. Plus equals g times gravity direction. So there's our gravity implementation. Here's us checking the floor in whichever direction we're currently falling. Is there anywhere else we check for y plus 1? No. Good. This should right off the bat already implement upside down mode, so let's try that. My brain just shut down for a second. What's up, High Leaf? Okay, so if we switch to 4... Yep, there we go. Let's put something on the ceiling. Whoop. And now we're on the ceiling. Oh no. And jumps need to be inverted when we're upside down. Also, I will make it obviously like flip the character over. So where's the jump? Here we go. Times gravity direction. And now our jumps are upside down. That's really funny. And it's back to normal. Yo! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Last thing is the character just needs to flip over. We're going to do image dot y scale equals -1. Actually, this is easy. Image y scale equals gravity direction. There we go. We're upside down. And we're going to go back to normal. Ah, there we are. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. I think we're going back up now. Whoop. Yo. That's great. Okay. Cool. Yeah, James and Blueburst are both good friends of the channel and of each other. So, We got upside down mode done. Sweet. That was easy. Okay, let's implement those new animations. So we've got... Here's idle. Here's upside down. And here's run. You know what this means? We need to implement running versus walking. We'll make shift the run key. We can make these assignable later, but for now we'll start with shift being the run key. And we will make this this is where we need to set this. Okay, this is a crazy statement. What this means is, if we're running, then max speed equals R. If we're not running, then max speed equals S. This is called a ternary operator, and it's bonkers, and I love them. Okay, so now we know our max speed. Vx plus equals A. This is simple. If Vx is less than R, max speed Vx plus equals A. I think that should work. Oh no. I accidentally made a moonwalking infinite. He can only run right. You can only run right. That's an interesting game title, but it's not. If Vx plus equals sine plus equals input times A. I think that's how that works. Okay, so we can walk and we can run. Look at me run, yeah! And just walk. And run! Oh, no! Okay, running feels really weird. And I think it's because of this floaty thing here. I think we're going to make friction apply in midair, even though that makes no sense. I also think, damn it. I need to check how Celeste handles friction real quick. Because we're kind of ripping a lot of Celeste's way of handling movement. Because it feels really good. I'm not 100% positive about upside down mode. It's kind of excessive. Okay, so Celeste, when you run and you stop running, you pretty much dead stop. Right? What about in midair? Yeah, you dead stop in midair too, and it feels so good. I still love this little spotlight they put on her. That's such a nice little subtle thing I never ever noticed until today. Okay. Norby, what are you doing? You have code for that? I think I might like rewrite the entire movement structure, at least the way it feels. We're going with upside down? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Yes, but I think I agree with Tercero's suggestion that the shifts should take longer. I think we need to double this length. So I'm going to make these 32. You have level design in mind? Sweet. I'm not taking out upside down. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so we're going to add acceleration to this. We're going to tweak the character feel a little bit more. We're going to duplicate this room. There we go. I knew I could select stuff. Where's that? There. I accidentally put that on a different layer. So we're just going to put some walls along the bottom here. And some space to jump. We'll put a ceiling here as well, because we're going to inevitably fall to that at some point. And we'll put some stuff in the middle here. Did I put the animations in? Yes, DefTrap, I'm working on that. Actually, yeah, I gotta finish putting those animations in. You're right. Because we implemented run and walk, which means I can actually... Thank you for reminding me. I had animations to put in. sprite index equals, and now again we can check for this, s player run, s player walk. This needs to be a question mark. So now he should run and walk. Oh no. That means I need to set the origin of the sprite in the right place. These should all be middle center. Okay. Now he should walk and jump. There's walking. Here's running. Okay, there's a bit of broken walk situation. Yes, I see. We'll fix that in a moment. Now let's get the rest of these animations in. So, DefDrip does not have to yell at me. Oh yeah, crouch. For sure. Let's add a crouch. Absolutely. What are we missing? We're missing land. So that is 6 frames long. Cool. Okay. So when we land... That song's really annoying. Add a Shovel Knight crouch where he goes down by 1 pixel and it changes nothing. But theme and NPCs. Yeah, so we're going with... you're in like a testing facility. So it's going to be kind of Portal-ish. I don't know if they're going to be in any NPCs necessarily, but there will be robots that you have to avoid and like turrets and stuff. Okay, landing, he is going to hit the ground and his sprite, right, index, cool, those are the only 2 places we change that. So when he lands, this is our vertical landing. And we're going to say if we're falling in the same direction that gravity is, if we're going in that, so if we're not hitting our head on something, we don't want this to trigger. If sine Vy equals sine gravity direction, then... Actually, it doesn't even need to equal the sine of it. Just needs to literally equal it. Then we're going to say sprite index player landing. And image index is 0. And it's going to play the animation. And this is important if we land, okay, and sprite index isn't player land, when it hits the last frame, we are going to change to idle. I don't know if this is going to work. Yo! And it should override. Check it out. He lands. Later, James. Okay, good. Now we have jumping. Let's add jumping. Jumping should be pretty easy in that if our basically if our velocity vertically, you put a key spray in finished art. Other awesome. We got a key. Sweet. We got new patrol sprites and the key. Awesome. Love it. Love it all. Yeah, can I get falling when you get a chance? Oh, you added falling? You did. Awesome. Sprite. Falling. Love it. Sweet. Let's put him there. Bottom of the frame. Get his collision mask. Nice and clean. There he is falling. Good. This is perfect. Now, this makes this really easy. Check it out. This is jumping and falling. If Vy is greater than 0, sprite index. Actually, sorry. If Vy is greater than shoot. How do we do this with the inverted gravity? If Vy times gravity direction is greater than 0, then we're falling. Else, if Vy times gravity direction is less than 0, then we're jumping. Door's done. Awesome. And we should have jumps now. Jump. We do not. Why do we not have jumps? Oh, and we have to be grounded for idle. Idle is overriding it. Okay, and that is a collision mask issue, I believe. Oh, no. No, it's an origin issue. That was my bad. There we go. Yo. Oh, he looks so good. Except when he gets stuck like that. But otherwise, he's pretty good. Yeah! I think I can speed up that landing animation a little, but otherwise he's really good. Yeah, why is he teabagging? Is it because he's... Is he not grounded? Why is that looping? He's not exiting that animation. Land and image index equals 5. Switch to idle. I need to check if If this is firing over and over again... Is that the case? No. So it's just not exiting because it doesn't think... Oh. Because we have fractional image indexes. I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. Better. Yo, he looks so good. I really like it. Okay, great. Great. That feels very good. Very, very good. Animations are in. Running and walking is in. Let's do that inside collision fix. Which is going to happen... So let's find places that happens. Yeah, so it happens when we run into a wall and jump. And it happens when we collide on a corner. Are we colliding with the background right now? No. But when we collide on a corner, like that. It was happening early on. Oops. Okay. Oh man, that was a glitch. I got stuck moonwalking there for a second. Okay. Got a lot of weird glitches. Cool. Are you allowed to put red in the key? I'm gonna say no. But maybe, hey, why don't you pick like a, You know what? Yes. Use the special red on the key. Use those colors, because I'm gonna make the key change colors to the different, to whatever color is active right now, just as a fun thing. I think. We'll see. Or use all 4 colors in the key. Use all 4. Use all 4. Yes, do that. Okay. It's a very annoying song too. All right, let's fix that collision issue, which is we're going to check for if we're colliding not like in the direction we're going or anything, if we're colliding inside ourself right now. This is inner collision check. And we're going to say var check instance place x, y, something solid. Let's see if that's what's happening when we get stuck in a wall, because I bet it is. Yeah, help, I'm stuck. Right there. Yep. So we're colliding inside that wall. That's the issue. So what we need to do is when that happens, search for the nearest bit of open air and push in that direction, right? So I think we're going to search in all 4 directions, rotating clockwise until we find it, I think. if even... This is going to get convoluted, but I think it'll work. Yeah, we're going to check all 4 directions, and whichever has the least, we will use. I think that'll work. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to start coding it, and we'll get into it. So let's go clockwise, starting from the right, or counterclockwise. We'll go in the way degrees go. So we'll go right, up, left, down. There's our right test. And this is going to be test distance. We'll do the left test a few after that. Where it checks to the left. And that'll get put into 2. Okay. We'll do the up test in between those. So what this is doing is saying like, oh god, I'm stuck. I'm going to look in every direction to see where there's freedom and then go in that direction. And whichever is the least far away will be the direction we go. We'll reset these variables after each. Okay. So that theoretically should give us... I'm just going to see what that spits out at the end of this. When we're in a collision like that. Yo, okay, cool. So it does spit out a series of measurements. That is awesome. Great. So now it's going to be test x minus x. It'll be the distance between these. It'll be the absolute value of the distance between these. So now that should tell me. That tells me that to the left is the shortest distance away. That's not right. Oh, Norby, I already did that, actually. I got that. This didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm checking for the opposite of what I want. Now, yes. Now it measures the shortest distance. I got it. I got it. We got it. Great. Great. Okay. So now we can delete that. Good. Now we check for the smallest value among those. Okay, okay. New key and finished sprites. Yeah, love it. I'd love to get some shading on that too. You can use the shading colors from it. Cool. Okay, so I need to find the smallest value of the 4 values we just put in that array. And that will mean iterating through each of them and seeing which is less, probably. Yeah, that's easy. 4 I equals 0, less than 4. Variable so for each of these, if test distance of whatever we're checking is less than fixed distance. Fixed distance. I don't even need to do this check. I can do this in one line. Fixed distance equals minimum fixed distance test distance I. And that will give us the smallest value for each of those. But wait. No. No, I need to do it in 2 lines. Fixed distance equals test distance I. And okay. And now doing a switch. I'm doing really heavy coding here, folks. Sorry, I'm like way deep in my brain. So what we're doing, like I said, is checking out situations where we get stuck in walls. And what we're going to do is x plus equals fixed distance. If we need to move to the right, it's that. If we need to move to the left, it's that. If we need to move up, it's this. And if we need to move down, it's this. And I think that does it. Nope, still stuck. Why didn't that work? Zero. That's not correct, though. All right, hang on. I need to go get something to snack on. Keep my brain moving. I'll be right back. Any tips to make lo-fi music? Honestly, I don't know. I've never made lo-fi music, bro. So the problem we're running into is that the player gets stuck in solid objects. I have a feeling it's when they're changing animations. So what if... What if we eliminate that from the equation for a second? And we make the player just a square. And we comment out all the animation controls. I think there's one other place we talk about it. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it has a hitbox, which is, I think, part of the problem. Okay, so nothing... When the player is just a square, we're good. Yeah, nothing can go wrong here. Which means it's the hitbox. Message regarding pass-through objects and walls on the last export. Let me check that, Narby. If you jump while passing through a shift wall and there's solid ground above you, you will phase into the ground. Oh. Okay. I can imagine why that would happen. Yes, that makes sense. Gary put on some weight and his hitbox is bigger. Yep. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So with that in mind, I think I need to make sure that Gary's hitbox, in relation to his origin, is always in the same place. So as in, his origin, like this square situation, needs to be exactly the same every time. That's the key. No, man, if you ask for it like that, I'm not saying alright. So, let's make his hitbox one wider then. Let's copy this exact hitbox. 5, 1, 10, 15. I think that's the answer. And I think that might fix everything we've run into. We can shorten the top of the hitbox. New key and finished sprites. Sweet. This one's groovy. Good, that's good. Okay. I think if we go back and we uncomment out the movement stuff for the player. What am I eating? It's oats and honey from Nature Valley. It's just some granola I found. Just wanted something quick to snack on. Keep the brain moving. Yo, we got it. We're good. No more getting stuck in walls. Sweet. We're going to go upside down in a second here. Whoop. We didn't go upside down. So why didn't it go to the next? Oh, I know why. Because this is actually... state length. We need to set this to. What's up, Timothy? I see you. This animation is not working the way I want it to. Now it'll change. I don't like that it's going around twice. And now it'll go upside down? Yeah. So, why is that? Oh, I know why. Cool. Let's see how that feels with the music, if we turn the music back on. Yeah. Now, for some reason... Okay, so I need to fix this moonwalking problem. Okay. So there's an issue with the running. And then we're going to get on to... we fixed the collision fix. Good. Yeah, man, we are squashing bugs. Okay. So we need to fix the running situation. I'm going to turn the music back off for a second. And the way that's working right now... if... it's currently less than the max speed, which it wouldn't be in that case. Times sine of input. I think that's the answer. Nope. Did I make it worse? Oh no. I can only run right. Okay, so no, we need to rethink this from scratch. We have running speed and we have walking speed. Do I know who Neonite is? Yeah, Neonite and I are friends. We're in a YouTuber Discord together, too. What's my favorite song from Friday Night Funkin' Mods? Discharge by Saster. I think this is right. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that actually feels so much snappier. Yo. Oh, I think we got it. We're really close. Really good. I'm going to turn up the acceleration just a bit. I'm going to make the walk speed closer to the run speed. Just really tight little adjustments. And I think run speed might be a bit excessive right now. Yeah, I only mod folks who have been around like a long time here, like a year, usually. Okay, cool. I'm going to remove some code that was making the movement speed kind of procedurally animated, because that's not necessary. We can just set walking speeds that feel good. I feel like he's walking a bit fast for that. We have so many windows open. Let's close some of these. Okay. Let's go to our player. We're just going to make him walk a little bit slower. And run a little bit slower too. Maybe make his walking animation just a little bit faster. Thanks, Friday Night Funkin' Timothy. I've never seen your name before, so I didn't recognize you. Yeah, I generally only mod people who have been in chat and in Discord super active, super friendly and helpful, who really seem to vibe with the community. Okay, that's pretty good. How about running? Running feels still fast. I actually don't want our run to be that fast, now that I think about it. And that means our run animation does not need to be that fast either. Yeah, cool. Oh man, Drep, I would love, how many sprites do we have in the walking animation? Because walking animation looks so fluid. It's 8, and the running animation is only 4. Oh. Yeah, that key looks great. Yeah, the walk animation looks like so smooth and fluid, and the run does not look as fluid. So I would love if the run like looked as good as the walk animation, because everything else is so smooth, and then the run is kind of like in choppy, like Mr. Game & Watch territory. But your sprites all done except the barrier. Yeah, let me hop back in VC and we'll talk. Yo.
He returns.
Yo.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I am. I haven't been.
Yeah.
I haven't been sharing my screen. I forgot.
Do I save it as a PNG?
Yeah, PNGs are good.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do the electrofit, and I'm honestly not sure what I'm doing.
Dean, did you see how Drop
I know,
animated
check his
the
stream.
patrol bot sprite?
No, I haven't seen the patrol bot yet. Hang on, I'm gonna pull him up.
It's in Finnish, right?
Yes.
It's a gif of him
Let me pull that
I
up.
love the
It's a
patrol
gif
boy
of
so
him
much. He looks so
waddling
small.
around.
Oh, he's so cute. I love it.
I love him.
Let's pull him in.
But yeah, I'll see what I can do about the running anime.
That would be
The
awesome.
first
Yeah,
one I
just if
ever
you can.
did, so-
It's just like everything else looks so good, because I feel like you did the run animation first, right? And then you got
that
into
was
the
my
walk,
first
and you're
attempt
like,
at anything.
now you're in good shape and you're practiced with this animation stuff. I feel like you're in better shape. And you could go back and do that.
But what specifically do you want? Like more
Honestly, we've all,
frames
like-
or like?
Yeah, like 8 frames, just like the walk, would be great.
Okay. Then I'll see
We've
what I
all
can do
adapted
there.
to
Yeah.
the new stuff so quickly. Honestly.
It's been a struggle.
I literally
You're
just
killing it. Everybody's doing amazing.
20 minutes ago.
Also, I have a small. Because if I'm gonna do the lava, but the coverage for the lava.
Hmm.
So what do I do in this case?
Okay, so the lava, can we get, I would love 2 different
Is this
sprites.
okay for the electrofield? I said in the chat.
Hey,
Let me see. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna say.
Perfect. For the lava, I would love 2 separate sprites. Well, 2 separate, like, animated sprites, if you can.
Yeah.
One being, what did I say, 8x8 for those?
Yep.
So, if you could do, like, here's lava on the surface, kind of, bubbling. Up top for the top sprite. And then also a deeper lava sprite that's just a full square. Like, you get it? Like, the top one's missing, like, a pixel row. And it has a
Yep,
surface.
Actually, let me quickly stream my screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna
And the slime can literally be the exact same sprite, but green.
I have this for now.
Let me see.
And, like, I would animate this to make it look slightly
Perfect.
bubbly.
Perfect. Yeah, if you can make that just kind of percolate a little. That's it.
What?
If you can make that just kind of bubble and wiggle.
I cannot hear you. Hold up. Repeat that for me one
Oh,
more time.
If you can make it just kind of bubble and wiggle and stuff, that's perfect.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So with the barriers, would you be able to explain or like visualize what you meant by that?
Yeah.
Because my brain is mush.
So, for that, the real answer is I don't know. Hang on.
Perfect.
What I say?
Beautiful.
16
Very
by
insightful.
Welcome
4.
to the best stream ever. We don't even know what we are doing.
I mean, everything else was fun and fine enough to do, but these barriers, I'm just not sure.
I don't think it needs to be. So what did we say? This would be red would be the accent color for this. So
Yellow, because red was for the trapdoors.
oh right, these are the horizontal barriers.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, while you're
The
here,
doors.
are you able to give me a tiny rundown of what you guys chose for like the colors and stuff?
Oh yeah, there's a whole palette in art discussion.
I mean like the face changes.
Oh, sure. Sorry. Yes, let me put that. I will reply to the palette with that. Like just which color is which?
Yeah, it's like stage wise.
Yeah, so phase 1 is blue. Phase 2 is red. Phase 3 is yellow. And phase 4 is purple.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. On the barrier front, this could, like I said, be just like a white, a gray barrier with a red accent somewhere on it. And as it, you know, it's hard to...
I could do it like a similar design to the trapdoor, just kind of flipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna say do that. Just make it kind of retract into the edges.
Okay. With the like the open version for the trapdoor, for example, I just have the space where it opens up is actually blank, so it's just like straight see-through PNG.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So yeah, they'll do that for this one too, then. Cool.
Hey Dean, I just encountered something and coded into my build. So I clipped into a wall accidentally.
Okay.
Not sure how, so I couldn't get out. So I just added in a restart button. So I just added escape as a restart
Yes.
in case anybody just like wants to restart in the middle of the level because they're off beat or something.
Let me do that. Yes.
And sorry to keep asking you questions.
You're good.
How many frames? About how many frames would you like for the lava? Or like, yeah, that's yellow lava.
Say 4 to 6 to 8 would be great. Anywhere in that range is
Okay.
fine. I'm totally good with anything.
No, just making sure how many variations of the bubbling.
Yeah,
Or like if I could make like a simple loop, tiny loop.
absolutely.
Can I help with that? Can I help with anything? Sorry, I can't talk. Jesus
You're
Christ, my English pronunciation is crap.
It's okay. My Italian
Can-
pronunciation's
can I
crap.
help
We
with
know that.
anything? English is stupid.
Do we know that?
Can I help with anything else?
Killer, can you do an upside down saw blade as well?
You
Because we
mean
need,
the one?
since we can go upside down, we do need one for floor and one for ceiling.
You
You
mean the
want-
one I made?
You want it to be based
Or
off
the
the
one
one
she
I made
made.
earlier, or the one you made earlier?
I don't know who made it. I'm sorry.
I made the green one if that's the one you're after.
Yes, please.
Alright, I can flip that easily. Just give me a few seconds.
Yes, got a restart button now. Sweet. Good idea, Norby. Okay, cool. I'm going to bounce back into programming. I'm going to drop in all the artwork I got from you guys. On the,
I just finished the barriers, so I'll send those across too.
sweet. So you guys, do you guys have all the artwork covered? I don't have to draw anything more. Is that right? You're doing all final pixel art?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I
Okay,
guess.
cool. Let me know as you get those. Drop those in, and
Alright.
I'll be here. I'll keep streaming, but I'm gonna mute and deafen.
Alright.
Will you commit a build real fast for me?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me send you one. Here, I can. I'm gonna do export project YYZ.
So you want it before you leave, you wanted like a extra bottom frame for the lava, like an extra one?
Yeah, one that just one that is deeper in the lava. So like there's one that's the surface of the lava and one that's inside. You know.
Yeah, okay.
Um.
Make it like less bubbly. And
Yeah.
less-
Who's doing
Yeah.
who's doing the walls? Like regular just floor wall stuff.
I've done the floors. I
Yeah.
could do the walls. It was going to be an open background, just like because that's what Caribou's stuff is, or
More like in-game, like so reskinning these
The bricks that you
these
pass
yeah
up
gray
from.
blocks, yeah, the solid ones.
Oh. The floors and wall. I guess that'd be what I did then.
Okay, do you have that?
They're sent in finished art other.
Awesome. Oh, there they are. They're so tiny. This is so hard in Discord.
Yeah, the
Look at
BMP files make it so much simpler to get.
It's a little mini.
Yeah, the BMP files are much easier. Oh my god, I don't think I can actually reach some of these. Holy crap. There we go. Can you,
hilarious.
Blue, would you be able to just like make a zip file I could download with all of those?
Absolutely.
Just all the platforms and stuff? That would be so much easier.
Yep. I'll throw the door.
Doom, I'll check your message right now.
Throw the door now because Trep needs to.
Doom, I am, announcement, I am just not writing for any more Friday Night Funkin' mods, in general.
Understandably so.
Finally
Let's
doing
go.
something other than
Because I have some sick, original songs written that I'm gonna
Yes,
play for
so
y'all soon.
good.
Let's listen to like 2 seconds of Here Comes the Warden because it bangs.
I'd be loved.
I just tried animating some lava, but it doesn't really fit with the color palette. Because Jesus Christ.
Palette is a hard word.
No, it's just me not being able to pronounce it
No.
in English.
Palette is
Nope.
a hard word.
Palette is a hard word, believe us. I guess you like anything interesting music.
That's gonna be fun. That's a song about the Warden in Minecraft. That's coming in like 2 or 3 weeks.
I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be
Let's
so
go.
It's a banger. I'm real excited. I've been working like crazy with my voice teacher on it, getting the right sounds.
Your voice teacher must be so fun because you just come up to them with like, I have this Minecraft song I need to practice vocals for.
Oh my god. Well, he's I don't know if I've talked about this, but my voice teacher is the singer of the band Veil of Maya. These guys, I'm gonna mute on stream so I don't get copyrighted. But this guy, that's my voice teacher there, Lucas Magyar. He's a insanely good singer and screamer. And this one of my favorite metal bands ever. So when he opened up for lessons, I was like, yes, absolutely, abso-goddamn-lutely taking lessons from this dude. So he's always like completely baffled because, I mean, he's on a major label. You saw that video had 10 million views. I mean, he tours the world with that band. And I'm showing him like this nerdcore stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm working on this song by this guy, DA Games. He writes songs about like video games and stuff. And he's like, oh, that's kind of cool. How many plays? I'm like, you know, the one song, this has like 150 million views on YouTube. He's like, what the fuck? Because there's this whole other world that like nobody knows about. Nobody knows about the whole nerdcore world, you know? So it's so funny that it's just this whole underground thing. And like these nerdcore artists getting more plays than some major label artists, and it's so funny to me. So it's really fun like talking to him about the music industry he's in and the music industry I'm in, and how similar they are but completely separate from each other. It's so funny.
Everything is zipped and ready to go. I don't know why the zip is called trapdoor closed, but
Well, is there a trapdoor closed inside of it?
yep, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
But I didn't like right click on that and did compress the zip. I just threw them all manually.
Sometimes it just grabs a random name in there. Sweet, thank you.
Trapdoor
Got it.
closed.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
And
Yeah, no, that's absolutely bizarre how like these two different music communities like sometimes just never interact with each other.
it's amazing. I mean,
Weird to think.
there is stuff like that all over. I mean, there's stuff like there's dudes who are absolute multimillionaires writing music for you know, the background of reality shows you watch that you never ever think about, you know? Like
Oh, it's true.
I do that. I have a few songs on MTV and stuff, and like VH1 in the background of reality
remember you
shows.
showing them. Yeah, you showed them a while ago.
And the money for that just like pops up out of nowhere. So like,
Like, oh,
I went to check
I
my
didn't
bank
know.
yesterday. I was like, that's more money than I should have in there right now. What? Oh, I was on a show called Love Behind Bars. Okay, that's cool.
Huh.
And just randomly, you never
Sounds like-
know when that's gonna
Sounds
come
like a
through.
show from MTV.
Yep. So
Do you know what show your song's gonna be on?
I never know anything until about a year after it airs. So I can show you. Let me see if I can do this without it
Make it wait, don't they?
doxing me. I'm just seeing if it shows any like my address and stuff on screen.
That'd be awkward.
But it'll show you. Yeah, so here's my cue sheets. And stuff will just show up here. I don't get a notification or anything. But I'll just see like, here we go, Love After Lockup.
You've
That's what it's
gotten
called.
Money.
Yeah. Well, not even that yet. So here's Love After Lockup. The episode's called Secret Cellmates.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'll go to it and be like, okay, when did this air? This was produced in 2021. It hasn't even aired yet. It may not even air. This show might have totally gotten shelved, and they paid me for it anyway. That's great. I have been
Sucks to
on
be them.
551 episodes of The Wendy Williams Show. She uses me in some segment on that show. I've never watched it in my life, so I have no idea what. And I'll just see these pop up in here. And then, like, 6 months to a year and a half after it airs, I get paid. So it like takes
Catfish, the
forever
TV
to get
show?
any money in that industry, but it adds up. You get on, a few hundred shows a year, and after a few years, you've got like a full-time income going. You could just sit back and collect it. So I thought I was going to do that for a while, and then like the YouTube thing took off instead. So I'm having more fun doing this.
Like, yeah.
But it's all,
man.
Did I see on your show list Catfish?
Yeah, I'm on 2 episodes of Catfish. Yep.
That is
Yeah.
wild.
It's funny.
Yoshi RLBX. I don't think a boss is in our scope at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think we're going for a boss. I
CSI
think this is
boss.
just pure like puzzle escape. I think that's all we can swing right now.
That's
Barrier
it, we need to
closed,
jump off
barrier
the
open,
somewhere.
floor bottom, floor middle, floor top. Oh, sweet. So we got a tile set here. Awesome. We're going to do that
I think
separately.
I finished the lava. If anyone wants to check my... Am I still streaming?
I tried animating lava too as a little test, so no, you guys will like it. I'm just gonna send it in a discussion.
Yeah, that's
I
good,
don't know.
Joe.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Alright. Nah, I just need to do like I want to do a simple transition to like... to transition it to like the slime.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yes.
Now, did we ever decide what the slime does?
The slime is going to slow you down as you walk across it. And
Slow you
I
down.
think you can't jump out of it,
Okay, then do we...
is what I'm going to say.
Do we have to... Do I have to make it reach the top frame once I do that?
No. No, it does not.
You sure?
Yes, I'm gonna. I guess no. Make it reach the top frame. Yes. But
Yeah,
put
yeah,
like
yeah,
a border at the top so it's clear that it that it's a that it's the edge.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go keep coding. I'll be back. Good stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
I
All right, we are going to what is this? I don't even know what that item is. YYMP file. What does that do? Can I open that in Game Maker Studio? Nope. How do you do this? Here's the packages. Let's just download this for 8 pixels. Let me open it. I'm just gonna steal this picture and we're gonna use that. Fine. It's so frustrating. You're trying to develop a team for the Undertale thing. Link you with some developers to help with coding and stuff. I don't know any coders, Requiem. I mean, besides like Circoid and BC Tix. Honestly, my best advice with that stuff, if you want to do it, you gotta like just be ready to do it all yourself. Yeah, I don't know many coders, that's why I'm doing this myself. It kind of worked. Requiem, I can't promise I'm down for the music development, but I do want to write for more game stuff, so maybe. Okay, I think I actually got it. Is that it? I think that's it. So now, let's take our trapdoor, our floor design here. What's up, SMA? We're working, that's for sure. So I just want to make sure I understand how these fit together. We have top, middle, and bottom. And then these are going to fit like that. Is that the idea? Am I using this right, Blue? Sweet. Okay, good. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quickly modify this to fit an auto tile set situation. And this will go a long way. We're going to drop in a lot of our assets really quickly. I think in the next hour, we're going to have this looking like the final game for the most part, which is great. It's going to go from like total programmer art to like actual looks really fast in the next hour, which is great, which means we can jump into level design and everything, which is awesome. So, okay. We can close our dice sheet for now. This is our original dice sketch. Okay, so here is our tile set. These are 16 by 16, so this needs to get 4 times as large. Whoops. And here is how things are going to shake out. So the top is going to be to show you what this means. And I want to make sure I'm interpreting this correctly, actually. I wish I could download this properly. Oh, here we go. So there's the top, and there's the bottom. I'm just going to open this as an example. There. Let's also just have that kind of here. So this is how they intended the template. And what this is going to let us do is just place stuff without worrying about which one of these we're placing. And it will, it'll just always look right. It's so cool. So, we're going to drop the ones we already have in here first. We have floor bottom, which will be this one. Floor bottom goes here. Oh, these are 6 wide. No, they're 8. What am I doing? What's wrong here? Did I make these the wrong size? No, am I just losing my mind? Is that the case? It probably is. It usually is. Why are you pasting in tiny? What the hell is that? Oh my god. I bet I know what it is. I bet it's a, You made these at a different DPI in the weirdest way. Photoshop handles DPI in just the stupidest, weirdest way. Okay, there's bottom. We got this. Top is going to be the next easy one. And top is going to go right above it, right here. Except I want it to be... Yeah. Good. Okay. And middle is over here. And then we just need to fill in the little variations of other ones. Sweet. Love it. Using paint.net. Don't worry about it, Blue. Don't worry about it. It's Photoshop doing stuff. Okay. So we need a few different corners. I'm not sure what this weird corner one is. Maybe that's slants somehow? I don't understand. I don't know if we're going to use that one. We'll see. But we can start with the easy corners. Basically, we're just determining which edge is bordering on air. So this is really top left. So I think if we kind of round this corner off here. Like that. And we do that there. That should be solid. And then we can duplicate and flip that. Like that. And that's that one. Good. And then this will be bottom left corner. This is going to go on itch.io. Itch.io? I don't know how to say it. And we're going to do that same corner rounding. Just like that. Simple. And there's the other corner here. And we'll flip that. Then we have bordering on the side. This will be the right edge of things. This is middle. But we're going to rotate it like this. And we're going to do the same here, but that way. So this should already be most of it. I want to put this in and see how it behaves right now. Just because I'm curious about stuff. Oh, and I want to erase these. So we get those nice corners. Tile set. Test one. Okay. And we're going to pull in a new tile set. We'll come back to the rest of these. Oh, I need to select a sprite first. Okay. Later, hey, hey. Okay, so there's our tile set. There's our floor tiles. And there they are. These are actually... We only want them 8 by 8. So it can see them. That's great. Auto tiling. I'm so excited. I have no idea what I'm doing, folks. We're going to use a 16 template. And this should work. Oh, these are out of order. What did this person do? These are not remotely in order. Oh, I see. They're off by 1. Okay. And now we go into the room. Let's go into our movement room, and let's just try. We're gonna add a tile set layer. Itch.io? You say itch.io? I agree. We've got our tile set, and it should just auto tile. That didn't work. How do I auto tile? Is it this button? Nope. I need to watch a video. You ping me with something in general? Sweet. It appears Killa's computer has been killed. So she's out of commission for a little bit. Oh no. Okay. Add them. Fill the tiles. Great, did that. We now have some auto tiles taken from the auto tile library. These can be put in the room editor simply by and then setting one of the auto tiles from the library, which will automatically select the auto tile brush. I don't have an auto tile brush. Auto tile library. Hey, there we go. Okay. So this is kind of cool. I get it. I get it. So those corners aren't operating correctly right now. But we're close. We're very close. Okay. Now where are those corners happening is the question. There they are. I getcha. Okay. So these I have in the wrong place. These should be... this should be here. And here. And this should be here. And here. So now I understand that. I still don't understand these, but that's okay. I forget what was here. Shoot. These are good. And these should be good. Oh, that's probably... I remember what that was. That was that. Okay. So it should now be behaving a little bit better. Let's update that. Go to our room. Looking a little better. Can I erase these? Yep. Closer, that's for sure. Definitely closer. I used the wrong sprite as that. That's the issue. Yeah, the top corners of the middle ping. I know. So let's fix that. I had the wrong idea when I was making them. That's the problem. I need to be using the top corner as the foundation for them, because I fundamentally misunderstood what they were. There we go. That's better. Great. What else is goofy here? That should be good. Middle sides need to be this, not bottom. Like that. This should be a lot better, and there will be one more situation that needs to be dealt with after that. Keep going to the wrong room. Better. Better for sure. Okay, there's some weird, look at these odd cases that come up. Corners. I understand what these are now. Okay. So this needs to be a top going into that. I see. Man, this tile set stuff is breaking my brain, but it is making sense eventually. That one goes here, and it needs to be this. Yeah, that's that. Okay. And that's also going to go here. And then bottom, because that will happen here. Those need to be bordering on one of those. Which is hurting my head as to how that's going to work. Okay, it's got an electric field anim. I'm going to check that out. I think this has to be like this. I think. And vice versa. And then when does this come up? This comes up in that situation when we really need a bit of both happening. A bit of top and bottom crossing over. Which I might have to just draw from hand. So it's going to be this checker in the upper third, which we can just use this from. And then this going across it. like that. I'm psyched, folks. I'm having a blast. Really, really good time on this. I want to do this every year. And then this will be the bottom. And we're going to have just a translucent pixel in between. Completely transparent there. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. Maybe this just fills in that space like that. I think that works. And flip. And where does this happen? Does that ever happen? I don't think that ever happens. If it does, it should just be transparent. And I think we've got our tile set. For the edges of the top floor layer, should they go into darker greens and grays in the middle so it looks more rounded off? Yeah, Blueburst, if you want, here, let me give this back to you. And you can play with it. And feel free to like change anything you want. I just got like the functionality all laid out. Killa, let me look at that. Yeah, that's perfect for the energy door animation. I love it, Killa. Blue, here is why can't I drag things sometimes? There we go. Feel free to play with that. Do anything you want, and let me know if you update anything. I will work with this for now. We can always drop it in. Okay, so now let's erase all that. Can I draw? I can probably draw smaller single tiles, I'm betting. So let's design a level, folks. Let's do it. At least a basic one. Just temporarily. We're gonna put solid and solid blocks. We're gonna make these by default will be 8 by 8, I think. Okay. Oh, nobody's made a door. Sweet. Let's put the door up here. And in order to get there, we determined the floor. This is going to be... Trapdoor. I'm going to get y'all's artwork in there for that soon. But for now, these are going to be just set to their sizes. Let's organize these a little bit. We have manager objects, which is just that. We have player objects, which is just that. Is there a group? Nope, that's a sequence. We don't want to mess with those yet. We might use one later. Basically, all of Adobe Animate was snuck into this game in the sequence editor. It's literally just Adobe Animate, which is wild. We'll get to that. We might do a cutscene or something later. Oh. Okay. We'll put hazards. We'll call these shift hazards. And death is kind of a manager object almost, as it's like just a parent that we use. So is dice, and then door is its own thing. We're gonna add a new group. Environment. Should be pass-throughs and solids. Okay. Cool. So now, let's create a level that you have to get there through, right? Let's just put a manager in here. Got these backwards. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not good at level design. I don't know level design at all. I might have to look up like a tutorial on level design to understand the basics. In fact, let's do that.
Also, on the notes, I did my subtle swatch and stretch the wall joint, because apparently we didn't have that before. So over the course of this series, I've had a few comments about the gym floors, but I had you should higher than a regular jump, which you can then double or even more height. I had a comment where I had a spring with some kind of visible reaction to being sprung on, and believe it or not, I had a kid in the most obvious thing in the world. But as soon as I read it, I realised it isn't just because I'm forcing certain things in the level itself, but I don't really personally have space for experiment and then prioritize the movement physics. This is something that 3D platforms, particularly Super Mario, are often accomplished in setting standard. So I try and build a piece of like there's no point putting things together until you know what are, because if you get that wrong, you'll be on the support for 19 to get this point. Now, I'm not going to break this down too much because I believe your analysis is sheer brilliant people. Please subscribe to my channel. But you can see from the background trail that once each player has to utilize their mastery of the double jump to pass the challenge. This is a challenge that wouldn't be possible without a double jump because you need to time that jump and steer any other mechanical thing that's unified in its aesthetic with this mechanic by messing with it. Because the level wasn't designed around Knuckles' mechanics of climbing.
I still have Blender open. Whoops. I'm going to save a backup just because I haven't done one in a while. Finish the floor tiles? You work fast, Blue. Sweet. I love it. I see it. Yeah, probably no bosses. I don't think we're up for that. I picture it almost mostly occurring in, like, corridors and rooms more than a big open space. So, like, you start kind of in this little room, and you have to work your way up and down and around through this room to get to the exit, you know? Here's what I'm picturing, I'll tell you. I'm looking for a very specific screenshot from Gunstar Heroes. This. Or this room. Yeah, this is just like, I mean, they don't even have the full picture. But like, there's these rooms in Gunstar Heroes where you have to like weave your way up and down and around, and that's kind of like the overall space I have you kind of moving through in my mind. And I'm realizing that's way too tiny now. So let's make that bigger. Can I get a, I'm gonna make a guide for myself as a layout tool. These will be, let's say, 64 by 64. Or 128 by 128. So now there's like always 8 kind of quadrants. We don't have to stick to the screen size, DefDrep. I'm not like 100,000% committed to this, and we can have bigger rooms. But I just want to start with this from like a level design perspective. Like everyone is free to, like, if anybody wants to draw up like overall designs for getting through a room and like outlines of levels, by all means, go for it and try some stuff. I'm open to any and all ideas as far as levels go, folks on the team. I'm just going to get together like a quick room, and then we're going to get more of the actual art in here. Song. Okay. I should have made my walls stand out more. I'm going to make them stand out more now. They're going to be this lovely shade of whatever color that is I just picked. So now, why can't I place objects? Oh, because I'm on the background layer. There we go. Okay. Norby, yeah, go for it, please. Okay, so say you're inside this first little segment, and you have to get up and out of it. And this is just teaching you how to jump, right? Oh, dice does not exist. I didn't add one. Do I have to? Oh, the layer dice does not exist. And we need a layer countdown. Oh, and it's so tiny. Because we didn't set a viewport. That is 2048 by 1024. Make it visible. Oh, except it needs to actually be 512 by 256. But the viewport is 2048 by 1024. Okay. So now we're here. And that's a comfortable jump for the player. Maybe we use those pass-through platforms. Oh, we use the pass-through platform. This is brilliant. This is good game design here. Right there. And they're through. Good. This should be just, I think, one shorter than this. Norby, you're working on tutorials, right? I would love to... I can't wait to see those. Did I put a background in here? Why can't I see it? I put it there. You updated both of them? Awesome. I need to figure out how to import those into this, because GameMaker doesn't always play nice with this. Also, why do I just teleport through this platform? Because of the code I just wrote. How does this work again? I know I just wrote this yesterday. We're going to make it so you cannot get stuck in these. If I check and I check dot object index doesn't equal. You're working on one involving the inverse gravity? Sweet. That does not equal pass. That should provide a nice exception for that. Yes, okay. And let's say, let's just get the rest of these items in here. This doesn't have to be a well-designed room. Norby's working on those. What if I put tile sets in here now? Does that actually work? Yeah. Song's annoying. These songs are getting more and more annoying to me. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion there's one more thing I want to do about the tile set. And I think I'm gonna hate myself for this. But I think we need to do a more complicated tile set. There's two types of tile sets you can do. One is the 16 slice, which is over here, and one is the 47 slice. And the 47 slice lets you be more exact with how you're placing things. And I think we're gonna have to use that one. I'm not positive yet. Is that? Little green, blue. I was kind of feeling the same way about the green dot. Like I like it, but it's I like it on its own as one singular thing in a platform. Like it looks cool, but when there's a billion of them in a row, it suddenly becomes a problem, I think. So I think, yeah, I think let's rethink the tile set situation, because I love the vibe you got for it. I just think maybe now that we see it in game, we tweak it a little bit. So for one, I don't think it should be on these edge pieces. And for two, maybe it's smaller, and it's just, oops. It's just these. Oh, I need to open the one you sent me. I'm sorry. Just make the green dot its own tile. Oh, yeah. That works. That's good. That's very good. Okay, so let me, you're right. Good. Exactly, Blue. You're right. So we'll get rid of it in these other spots, and it becomes a lot more manageable. I feel better about that already. Sweet. Ah, it's so big. Cool. Except did I flip these? I flipped these by accident. Yeah, I got these backwards. I don't know how that happened. Cool. I don't know if y'all have joined in on the Discord, the GMTK Discord. Anybody else in the team? Because there's one for the Game Maker's Toolkit Jam. That's pretty cool. And you can see like other people's games, what they're coming up with. Someone's making this little gnome. Someone's using Dolly for random stuff. So many dice. Let's check out this person's game. This looks pretty cool. They got a little platformer going. It's cute. That's like a save point. So you're a dice. That was one of our ideas early on, was you are the dice. It's so cute though. I love it. I haven't posted any of our progress there. I've been like 1000% in the zone here. Let's check back in on that room, see if that fixed the corners. It did. Good. Good. Okay. Some of these corners are so weird the way they behave. We'll revisit the tile set. We can keep playing with it. But I think that's sufficient for now. What are these edges? Did I goof? No. Why are they blue? No. Oh, because there's an object behind them. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Anyway, I have so the green lines aren't in the middle while it's on top of each other. Yeah, I know. The answer would be... I think we might have to do that more complicated tile set. That's this one. Let's just like look at it to see how bad it would be. This is 4 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8 by 6 with 4 pixels each is 32 by 24 pixels. Could place tiles manually, but it'd be boring. Yeah, I agree. And what does this look like in practice? Looks like this. So for us, that would be like, let me just like temporarily drop in ours to see what it would feel like. Man, isn't it funny how like such simple things can really like rack up into just absolute craziness? Something that seems so simple can quickly become an enormous thing. Yeah, it's a process, exactly. Everyone who's ever had interest in making a Friday Funkin' mod is not unlike this. This is like, the process is basically this, I'll be honest. It's this in a different engine with a different situation. But the concept, it's all the same. Okay, so... oh, let me lock the guides. Okay. So that one's easy, that's good. You're all set. The rest of this, let's find a piece that looks like a piece. So ones where we're only in the top left corner. Would be like this, I think. Put that here. You need to go be your own document. This one. Running out of screen space. And ones where it is just in the middle. How does this work in game? Okay, so I've misunderstood this, as I often do. What we're really looking for is this one. Black is where there is not currently information. So where there's white, we should have everything filled, which is, I guess, is there one like that? That's this one. Okay. One where we're at the top, where there's nothing above, we're here. We're at the bottom, where there's nothing below. We're here. Okay, this isn't too bad. This actually isn't too bad. And where there's nothing below us to the bottom left, we can burn through this pretty quick, folks. Bottom left, bottom left. Here's bottom left. Top left. Do we already have the tops? Here's top left. Is that what I came up with? Did I goof something? I may just redraw some of these. Okay, so for situations where there's an empty space in the top left, right here, And there's going to be empty space there. There's empty space on the top right. We're here. Caribou, can't sleep? I'm sorry. That's the worst. If there's empty at both sides, that's pretty easy. We do that. If there's empty on both, we're going to get to those weird situations in a second. What if it's just one on its own? What does that look like? Is there one for that? A four-way crossing one? Yes, there it is. That should be this. Okay, I understand now. This is making sense to me. This feels good. And when one's all by itself... Okay, we'll do the dot thing another time. We'll figure that out. But we're going to give it this nice outline. Maybe it has this part on the top. Like that. That feels pretty good. It's coming together. This is a top right corner. No. What is this? I'm misunderstanding what this one is, but we'll see. This is one where don't mind me, I'm just dealing with completely broken brain here. I'm starting to understand. I really am, I promise. I'm learning basically all of game design in a day or two, folks. So I apologize if it seems like I have no idea what I'm doing, because I truly cannot express how much I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Yo, Panzu, what's up? We're using Game Maker. Alright, this is just starting to make sense to me. just barely starting to make sense to me. I do have it. I do have it. This top right one I need to redo because I didn't understand at the time. I can see the matrix. It's all it's all clear to me now. I did this one wrong too. This is supposed to be here. In fact, I've done most of these wrong now that I think about it. I have them in the wrong places at least. So this is one that needs to be... There's nothing on the left side. There's nothing above it. There's only this. This is coming together. This is going to be so nice once we have this in place, though. It's the GMTK Jam, but the engine we're using is Game Maker Studio. Top right corner. That's this one. I had fundamentally misunderstood what we were dealing with before. There we go. This is making sense now. This is finally, dear God, finally making sense to me. We're just filling in every possible situation that can come up in terms of where a tile can be placed. What kind of game are we making exactly? We are making, and I'm going to put it in the pinned because I've answered this 40,000 times already. Making a platformer where a dice roll every 10 seconds shifts the behavior and physics of the room. And I really don't want to lose my place because I just barely understand what I'm doing. I already fear I have one in the wrong place. This one needs to be here. This is like filling out a puzzle that I can barely even read. Okay. Now this is a situation where it's in the middle of something and we're continuing in every direction except the bottom right corner. Is that what that's used for? Where's my... Here we go. Right, I'm looking at, say, this second top left one. continuing upward. It's going this way, but it's a bottom right corner of something. So really, it needs to be this. And this is like in the corner. Oh no, it needs to be this. Where this is the case. I think I understand. All right, I'm gonna save my progress temporarily there and just see if like we even have the right idea with this. And let me just erase in the spaces I've already got. This is going to go a long way if we get this right. I know it seems like I'm spending a ton of time on this. But this will help a lot. If we get it right. So let's pull that back into Game Maker. We're going to make a new tile set. These are 8x8 tiles. Okay. Should be good if we go into our room editor. Not that one, not that one, this one. Let's erase our previous tile set. Oh, and I have to make it auto tile, I think. Here we go. I forgot about this step. I'm going to do a 47. Thankfully, we don't have to do this every time, or I would lose my goddamn mind. I already see one I have in the wrong place, though, so we're going to fix that right now. Blue, did I pull the wrong one? Damn it, Blue. Damn it. Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. I'll pull the right one, Blue. I'm sorry. Let me just move this. All right, hang on. Oh, I'm so mad I used the wrong one. Give me 2 seconds and then I'll figure out how to integrate both of our tile sets. Let me just import that again. Head to our room. Woo! Big tile. I set up the auto tile, right? One more. Yeah. Tiles. Oh, I need to set a different tile set. That's why. Boop. There we go. Why is it not drawing anything? Why is it? Why isn't that one working? I have the blank tile, so I know, but the auto tile should. Depend on the open or closed edges button. It'll choose a tile as if the outside of the room was empty. It'll give the room an edge. Where's that button? I'm right on the edge of losing my brains, folks. That's the guide overlay. That's not helpful. Where's this edge button they're talking about? Oh, it'll depend on the open or closed edges button. Where's that button? That's probably in... I see, I see. And the bots are here, just what I needed. Dragonaut, this game will be free, don't worry. I better not charge for something I programmed this messily. Now, why is this empty? Is my question. Did I pick this wrong? Let's start this over. Why is that one that? Do I have this in the wrong place? I probably have this in the wrong place. I guess let me move this from here to here. Maybe? First top left tile is always empty? Okay. I guess I could have done that in the Game Maker editor. I'll just do that again here. Okay. Okay, so I guess we have to do this one more time. That. And then we got the rest of these in order. Okay. So I guess we had to do this twice because I goofed up. Let's see if literally any of these get placed in the right way. Okay, you know what? That is not bad for a first try. Okay, cool. So I see where I need to go with this. I'm going to give myself another 30 minutes to finish this, and I need to use the right one that Blue sent me. This is not the one that blue sent me. How did I goof that up that bad? My God. Naming that blue tiles when they're not blue and I am colorblind is the most confusing thing I've ever done, but hey. Are these the right ones, Blue? I don't know if they are. Those are the ones you sent at 126. Those would be the most recent ones. Yeah, make the green dots non-existent. Cool, I agree. Great, okay. Okay, so we'll kill those. And now, once more, we will place these dots. Hey, what's up, 4-ball? You good? Okay, last time, I promise. Half an hour, and then we move on no matter what. And I can always polish this tomorrow. I just need to get visual assets in the game. I keep doing that. Okay. To start with the easy ones. Corners. Here's bottom left corner. That is bottom left corner. Yes. Bottom right corner. So this is, it's not a map, it's pieces that we can use when we're making a map later. Here's top, middle. I'm gonna draw top corner now. Oh, you drew top corner, you drew top corner. I know what happened, I'm an idiot. I was using yours. All right, it's just as well. Whatever. There's that. Other top corner. Covered. And covered. Here's bottom middle. And this will be this will be middle. And I realized our issue. So we're going to add another row here at the bottom for special cases. This is all making sense to me now. Because there's some that aren't included in the tile set. Some cases we're going to need. But this one will always be total square. Okay. That's making sense to me now. I got it. I got it. Yeah, Aspal, it's not too bad when you get into it. We're like doing a lot in a little bit of time. With the middle, should you decimate the green lines so they don't do the exactly. So this is the middle, and then we're gonna have special cases here for bottom, middle, and top middle, and then only middle. Yeah, exactly, Blue. We're on the same page here. Okay, for these corners, let's merge all this down. Okay, for these corners, do that, and we're going to grab the bottom corner as well. There, so that'll be one lonely one. And then we're just going to use these building blocks everywhere we can. Here's a bottom corner. We need right side and left side as well. This will be side. It's right side. Left side. And then corner. We just this top part of this. As well as just extending off in this direction. Am I misunderstanding what this one is? I think I might be. This is one that continues upward and to the side, but not in that direction. This breaks my brain, what this one is. I'm gonna come back to that. I don't understand that corner. This one I get. This is a bottom. Where we have one extending up into a... Let's get a single middle going. This will make sense. This will make sense. I got it. I got it. These are not right. These have to be these. And do we have a full middle anywhere? Yes, right here. Is the shape determined by the negative space? Exactly. Black is negative space here. So we're like picturing what this wall object we've designed would look like in those spaces. And it's deeply confusing, man. This is a bottom. That is going to continue up into one of these. So really it needs to transition to this halfway through is the situation. I think. Which means we can use that for these situations. not. Thanks, wrong user. I don't feel like a cool dude right now. I feel like an idiot. I cannot, like, wrap my head around this. But I know I'm just being hard on myself, and that's not cool. We shouldn't do that. Gotta be cool to yourself. It's good that I'm able to acknowledge when I'm being hard on myself. Yeah, that is years of therapy is what that is. It's a good thing to do. Okay, that is our sides. We need a bottom middle that continues upward. Right, though? That needs to be a... I think that's right. I think we have enough to probably do a test soon of this. Have I used GameMaker before? I've been using GameMaker on and off, like, forever. Key sprites are done. Awesome. Sweet. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, I've got all the ones except the ones that scare me. Is what I've got. Here's right edge. All right, let's go in with this for now. Got all these filled in. This one, this one, this one. These are all already lined up. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So that means I should just be able to draw single tiles. And I already see one where we're breaking. Okay. What does a bigger block look like? This looks pretty good. That's pretty cool. So let's take, for example, what we were going to have here. This isn't bad. I'm getting how these corner pieces function now. Do you want me to draw a tile specifically for the green light thing? I still have it, so I'll just grab those. Right now I'm just like learning how this situation works. Okay, so I see a few I can easily do quickly. This is way too chill. There we go. Yeah, let's switch it up, eh? What's some synthwave? Hip hop? I could go for that. Go for just some straight hip hop. Cool. You fix it up so it's more light and less border tile. Sweet. Sounds good, Blue. I keep grabbing the wrong layer. So that is now half top sprite, half bottom sprite. Great. Now in these situations where we hit a corner, underneath the first 7 YouTube shorts are by me. Awesome. I'll be honest, I've never even interacted with YouTube shorts, so I don't really know how it works. So this is a corner that extends downward and has an element on the right side. We're going to start with this. Really, it's just that. But I don't see why it couldn't just be that, actually. Is that fundamentally different from that? No, it's not. So we're going to duplicate that one. Great. Which means we can duplicate its sibling. This one. Cool. I have a feeling that means we could duplicate the other corners like that too. So let's do bottom left like that too. Awesome. Feeling good. Let's pull that in and see what else is different. We're almost done. Coming up on my deadline anyway. That's pretty good. Most of these situations are covered. That one isn't. That'll be top, but it merges in to the bottom. So it needs elements of bottoms on the bottom sides that merge in there. Boy, this is a whole freaking art form to itself, man. Props to people who do this professionally on a daily basis. I could never. I think that's what that's going to be. That's nothing crazy. That can just act the same. Oh, even better. It really... I tell you what, this will have no I know what that is. I can make this look really good. There it is. Yes. Yes, this makes sense to me now. Why am I automating it? Raise, because it's gonna save us time, you know, me spending 3 hours on this. What else do we have? We have this corner situation here. We have this edge. So this is the right edge, and we need the top to merge in here. That's this one. We're good. We're almost done. We really are. Let's see. How do we get that one to show up? That. Okay. So this needs to be bottom and right. Really, it's just... this, but in both corners. That. Okay, this is a middle piece, a left edge middle piece, with a top corner, and a bottom corner. We are almost done. This is... this can just be a regular top piece for both of these, which means this can just be a regular bottom piece for both of these. There's still a couple pieces I can't get to show up, and I don't get how they're supposed to. I don't think they are. No. Okay. We've got this one. I thought we did that one already. Oh, I think we already have. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So let's update. And I don't think these are going to be relevant. How long has it been since I've started? About a little over 24 hours, RayDX. We started. Now, in naming it final, I have doomed myself to this not actually working. Just so everybody knows. You know what? It's pretty freaking solid. That was pretty freaking good. Let's erase everything we got in this room. And just try kind of filling it in. I think we got it. Might have to fill in a few by hand if there's glitches. Like that corner piece. There should be one there. Maybe we're still missing one. Maybe we still have a goof in there. I think we might. Since the time we started, it has been that long. We have not actually been live that long. I've been live almost that long, but not quite. I don't want to do the numbers on how long I've been live, because I'm scared. I slept 6 hours, I'll tell you that. So I've probably been live about 18 hours. Okay, we have one unique case here that I missed. 2 cases. And this one's just doesn't want to load. There's just nothing there. Oh, is that this one, probably? Is that what that is? I'm at the point where I'm just key mashing to do things. That's where my head is at. Okay, we got all those filled in again. Take a break? No. Can't. One's giving me anxiety. Okay, it's that. How do those both cause the same circumstance? And why did our template get broken? Is my other question. This one's chill. That's not what I wanted. I know. There it is. Alright, we're going back to the lo-fi playlist. Is there another one that's like not gonna freak me the hell out? Indie pop. This is kind of chill. I like that. Yeah, 4-ball. That's exactly what it is. We have 48 hours to make a game from start to finish. Okay, so what? I don't understand how that's the same circumstance there. Oh, I do, okay. That sucks. I guess we have to just make sure that never happens. Is the music loud? Sorry. Okay, so we're just going to fix these corners and then we're done. Because I don't think there's a situation where another one of these corners will come up. Unless... Oh, there's one. I'm trying to get one of the other ones to come up. Alright, so I found this. This is the cross. And I found these corners. But how do you get this one? Like that. I see them now. They can just be the same as normal ones. I understand. Okay. We're going to save ourselves time. Where's our right edge? Here. Our left edge. Whoops. Here. Bottom edge. Here. We need corners. And we need crosses. Cross can just be... this. And this. Yeah. Now, how does this one come up? Is what I want to know. And you know what? Corners can just be walls. Um, I'm trying to get one of the other weird ones to show up. I think we got them all, though. I really do. I know there's a couple edge cases I left, but I really don't even know how those get triggered. Yeah. Cool. I hit my deadline anyway, so we're done. I'm glad Manny's not here to see my awful naming conventions. He would kill me. Separate platforms? The ones you could pass through? Yeah. Those don't need a tile set. Don't worry, Blue. I'm not going to totally kill myself over that. I love the key. It's so itty-bitty. Oh, these guys are great. There's our turrets. Is that like a... Is that just a piece of text? I can't click on it. That's just text. You're messing with me, Trap. The platforms have a different tile set to the floor and stuff because they were listed separately. You drew tile sets for those too, Blue? In the folder. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Let's look at the rest of those. Good. Good. We're going to start dropping in the rest of our art. We're feeling good. Everything's cool. I never have to look at floor, middle, top, or bottom again. And let's see what we have. We have barrier closed and barrier open. Awesome. Outstanding work. And platform pass through. Platform solid. Outstanding. Trapdoor closed. And trapdoor open. I love it, Blue. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, awesome. I'm thinking. All right, cool. We are going to drop that in. This is barrier. Cool. We have open and closed. Love it. Here's trapdoor. open and closed. Beautiful. Frame 1 is going to be open. Frame 0 is going to be closed. And what else do you give me? The platform. Sweet. I made a sprite. Where is it? Oh, S-Pass. That's what it's called. Sweet. I'm going to call this S platform pass and S platform salad. Hey, thank you so much. I would say your name, but I did not get very far in my kanji studies. I'm sorry. I got through like most of my hiragana studies and then like just completely broke my brain getting into katakana, and I never got anywhere near kanji. But thank you so much. I'm glad you like my covers. Okay. Katakanas aren't that hard if you think of it. You know, I didn't try thinking of it, SMA. I was. A couple years ago, I was trying to learn. I want to, I'm going to edit this blue just a little bit, just to make it clear that it's pass-through. Maybe not that many holes in it, but just a few. Well, if I went back to learning, I've tried a few times over the years, and the truth is, I just don't think there'd be enough like situations for me to speak Japanese on a regular basis. Whereas like Spanish would be way more useful on a daily basis. Living in the U.S., that's like very speedily growing to be the second language here, and I feel like I should know it just on a level of principle. So I'll probably learn Spanish next, I imagine. And then I should learn Portuguese so I can talk to Tercero. All right, we got some polish coming. Cool. We're gonna make it so that these walls are not actually visible. And I hope that doesn't carry down to other objects. No, it does not. Good. Sweet. Did I just like glitch for a second? I feel like I did. Oh. Uh-oh. Why can I glitch through the ceiling like that? I know why, because that code I wrote. That damn code! I'm gonna squash one more bug real quick. I think I need to take up and down out of this test. Oh, no. It's because I had a typo in there. I had a Y where there should have been an X. I wonder if that was it, and if not, we'll take it out. You want to hear me say something fresh? No, my French pronunciation will be awful. Oh, that was it. I had an X where I should have had a Y, and we got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, this finally feels really good. Okay, cool. Great. Very good. Let's really quickly get our animations for the dice into the game. And do we have any other artwork I'm missing from the team yet? I got the key. Lava, yeah. Slime to oh, you did transitions between them. You're amazing, Drep. Sweet. And we had the crouch we were talking about. Yep. Okay, I think I'm up to date on sprites. Let's get them into the game. Then we'll get our like turrets and stuff programmed. Hey, Cars Simplified, what's up? Why is I wonder if the dice is actually spawning right now. Instance create layer dice. Yes. Okay, so the dice is running and everything. Where is it? Why can't we see it? Shoot. What's going on? If we go back to our original room, is it there? If I go back to room 1, is it still functioning there? Yeah, so what's different? Dice and countdown. And instances, we have player and manager. And that's it. So what's different about our temp room that we're testing in? We have dice and countdown. I'm losing it, folks. Do we need to put dice above? Is that the problem? Yeah. Okay, dice needs to be on the top layer. That's annoying. Okay, now we're good. We're still good. Does this countdown layer need to be up here? Oh, I made countdown layer the wrong type of... It needs to be an asset layer. Yes, that was the problem. Sounds good, Cars? Yeah, we're just having fun. Doing this today, did it yesterday, doing it tomorrow. Oh no! Oh no! What have we done? Hang on. I know why that is, because there's no background layer now, so there's nothing to redraw. Game's done. I won solitaire. There we go. Okay, we're good again. Thank God. We're good. Okay, you have a thing to test how far he jumps. Oh, yes. I get it. That's honestly not the worst testing tool. Hey, Tercero. It's over. We win. Fun time tales. No, we're not okay. We're not even remotely okay. I'm going to put a floor in here that you need to get to. And let's say you drop down and there's a robot. Let's get the turret in here. Let's start programming in the turret, the first one. This will be the S laser turret. And new run sprite done. Awesome. I'm going to pull that in. I want to just get the unknown one. Yeah, there he is. Looking so good. I love it. Let's do an animation for him where it like fires a little bit. Well, let's give it something to fire with first. I think by default I'm going to have it face to the right. How does this? Image, mirror, boop. Okay. You animate it. Sweet. Yeah, go for it. I focus on making the cod. Just cooking up some cod, DevDrep. Give me like just a 4-frame animation or 6 to 8 frames of it just like shooting and recoiling. It should be faster on the shoot and the recoil should be slower. So it's like ka-chunk, you know? Do we have a laser shot for it? If not, I can literally just make one really quick. This can be 4x8. You have the sounds, yes. Yes, we're going to use the sounds. What was our palette again? We'll just make these the same yellow. Kind of works. Radio, if you want to make a 4x8 shot, Drep or Radio or literally anybody, that'd be cool. I'll use this for now. is not good. It does not have to be this color. It can be any color you want. I just worked with something from the palette. And yes, we're going to use your sounds. This is going to shoot in the direction that it's created. So is direction just a variable? It is. Okay, so point direction. Movement and collisions. Here's movement. Move towards point. That's it. Well, that's not really what we want, actually. Motion add. We don't actually want to do that. Motion set. There we go. I guess that works. We'll go with that. How far done are you? I don't know. Actually, because this laser shot is shooting in every direction. But I still need the laser projectile itself. I just don't need you to animate the turret. The turret. Right. Okay. Check this out. Yeah. I know who Falcone. Yeah. Sick cover artist, right? Really good. This is the turret base. And we're going to create a new one that is just the head of this thing. And your origin is going to be right there. I think that'll work. Ish. Gatling gun could have a time limit on it before it changes. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I was thinking the Gatling gun would only be active during one of the phases, like during phase 2 or something, when you're falling. So you want to be sure not to fall into it. This just sounds like Mr. Blue Sky. Let's play the synthwave track. That'll be fun. Okay. Oh. When active, if it's unconditional, it'll just be instant death. Yeah. So maybe it fires in like short pulses, like, and you have to time your way past it. Whereas and it can only shoot in one direction. It doesn't change directions. But the laser gun can free aim and just shoots you. Being in a room with that is like a bullet hell situation. That's it. That's the difference between those two. That's good. Okay. Laser turret. Your sprite is laser turret base. You create and draw. Oh, thanks for this sound effect. Yeah. What was the later shot and finished sprites? Sweet. I will grab that in a second. We're going to draw a sprite. Really, we could do this in our draw function, actually, because this is just an image. And this is going to be S laser turret head. 0 X and Y. What if I want it rotated? Draw Spite EXT. Is that like an extended version of it? With additional options. Sweet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't know what 9 slice is. Interesting. I can't mess with that yet. Okay. Maybe we'll use that for some of the trapdoor stuff. I don't know. Oi, I'm gonna lose it. We got this. We got this. Okay. Draw sprite extended. We have sprite is O laser turret head sub image 0 at my x and y scale 1 1. Rotation is going to be toward the player, which we'll set later. Color and alpha. C white is to display it normally. Okay. C white. Great. Get direction toward object. Point direction. Great. Point direction, x, y, o player.x, o player.y. So now it should always point toward the player. So let's put one of those in here. Let's see what happens. What did I break? Laser turret head not set before reading it. Oh, because I wrote the wrong goddamn code. Hey, look at it. It's pointing towards me. Ah! Yo. That's it. Cool. Obviously, problem is it's not also drawing itself. So, draw self. There's also the problem that we haven't put a tile set in this space yet. Boop. Boop. And we're going to override that one and just put this here. Or, this here. Okay. Yo, thanks, Blooper Clown. Thank you so much. Can you somehow destroy the turret in game? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to allow that. Okay. We got it. I don't know why the tiles are behind the dice. That's bad. Depth. Tiles are drawn at a specific depth. I see. There we go. Now they're in front. And only on one of these will the trapdoor open right now. Whoop. And I didn't make it so you could actually fall through the trapdoor. Damn it. Oh no. The chaos. I wonder if I'll get shunted out of here when it fixes. Yep. Oh god. Okay. So here's the key. Whoop. Image index equals not closed. So let's test that again. I love bugs. I love bugs because bugs I can handle. Bugs I can handle. It's problems I don't know how to solve that I don't know how to handle. Like this. This isn't really a bug. I mean, I guess it's a bug. So in this case, I bet it has to do with the hitbox of this sprite. which should be the full image. But it shouldn't be. We should be able to fall right through it. But we can't. Blueburst. That was good. Good lyrics there. This sounds like Tubular Bells. That's fun. I'm at a loss. I'm at an absolute loss. I don't know if the do the other doors work? Do shift walls work? Nope, can't get through. Door stuck! Door stuck! It's correctly reading that it's not closed anymore. So why are you running into it? You're running into it because we've changed something about the way checking for closed stuff works. Because this damn thing I checked was not opass, and I check object. I check closed. And it's closed. That was it. That was the check. I forgot to include it there. Pass through. And when we get up here, can't get through, can't get through, can't get through. But when it changes, whoop, drop through. Deal with the turret. Oh no. We're good. We're good. We're all good. What are we making the game in? We're making the game in Game Maker, appropriately enough. He does stuff. That's the name of the program, Game Maker Studio. It's awesome. Okay. Do the yellow barriers need to be taller? So here's the thing I was gonna work with, real quick. I was gonna learn how 9 slice works very quickly. And basically make it. I'm just gonna close a lot of these windows real quick. Okay. Nah, we're not gonna mess with that. That's too much. Is that a picture of a Doge? I don't know. I don't know. I think these are great. I think these are just great. I may figure out a way to, like, extend them horizontally and vertically later. But for now, let me get the rest of a room in, and then I'm going to drop in, like, background assets, and we're going to have a really good looking thing. Oh, and real quick, I need to fix the origin on the base, because base should be, origin should be, let's say, a few more pixels down, 10 and 5. Using some version of Game Maker in 2004. Me too. That's when I started messing with it. Yes. Okay, that actually broke it further. This was in the right place. This should be top left. But we need to draw the sprite at x plus 5 and y plus 10. There we go. Now that's a turret. It's always watching. Sweet. So let's put in this room. This does not have to be a real room. Like I said, I'm just like trying to exercise all the functionality right now. And Norby, I will get you these soon. Is there anything on instances one? No, I made that by accident. Also, I'm going to flip this. So we're probably always going to be like progressing right. And then let's put some platforms here. Imagine not saving it when done. No, never. I save everything. I save obsessively and often. And then you jump your way to the exit. I don't know. Oops. I hid the tiles layer by accident. I guess we didn't do a great job with this. Oh well. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Let me get lava and stuff loaded in. Yo, this looks so good. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's 8. They're 8 by 8. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love it. How much time do we have until the jam is over? Exactly like 24 hours from a half hour ago. And we have no levels yet. Nor do we have a menu or anything. This is the first game I have ever like attempted finishing. And this is also the first game I think anybody else on this team has ever made. So we're all like we're all having a time, that's for sure. Here's slime flowing, love it. Did you give me 11? 12. Sweet. Looks good. Are some of these duplicates? Yeah. Is it really just 2 frames? It is just 2 frames. Let me import that again, and we'll just grab the 2 frames. Any chance someone can put together a menu while you're doing that? I can do the menu so fast. Don't worry. Menus are like my jam. I knocked out like the longest solo ever menu in like half an hour. Something, Drep, I need, I guess, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're all good. Already in use as slimes. We already have some, there it is, okay. Okay, sweet. Let's put some slime in the room. Slime time, baby. Anything needs fixing? Drep, you're good, you're good. I was overthinking. I'm gonna fix that slime animation. Oh, that should have turned back to slime. Why didn't it? Okay, I guess that was just weird. Okay. Good. Let's make the laser turret shoot at you. Why did I call my channel longest solo ever? I don't know, because I was like 15 and I just needed a name. Are we going to use the transitions or no? I'm going to figure out how to use the transitions, Jeff Drep. Yes, I will. Don't worry. We will. That's easy. That's actually really easy. I'll do that next. Slime transitions. Also, we fixed this already because it'll just shunt you out the edge. We fixed the corner collision bug. I need to later investigate my random calculations there. We'll do slime transitions in a second. There are going to be 2 different types of cannons. One like Gatling gun and one laser cannon. Collision line. Yes, I think I am going to zoom up on the character a bit. Yes. That's what I'm going to set up after I get this laser working. Collision line. Collision with any instance of the object. Precise or not. Precise, what is being able. We need to make sure it can see the player, right? We don't want it just firing all the time. So really, here it is. not Photoshop. What am I doing? If collision line X, Y. Oh, player done. Who's shortest solo ever? Don't worry about it. Yeet does stuff. Don't worry about it yet. I cannot confirm or deny the existence of shortest solo ever. Object. Solid. Precision, what does that mean? Whether it's based on Boolean precisions or bounding box in general. We'll use false. That sounds faster. And not me. The instance should be excluded. I don't think I'm involved, but just to be safe, yes. If there's no collision of solid objects between them, so we're determining if it can see the player. Let's first determine if this is working. Oh, it's not drawing anything until it can see me, probably. There it is. Okay. So it should still draw it. Now it won't react until I'm in sight. Boop. Gotcha. Okay. So now if the player is in sight, then if shot cooldown is greater than 0, laser cooldown minus, else we're gonna fire. VC, yes. What's up, y'all?
And Norb.
Okay, so I've been working on your build.
Okay.
Because just importing stages or levels or rooms is really hard.
Yes, it's awful, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
I literally just copied every single stage that I made over.
That's what I was gonna do.
So I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. But a little thing. Your trap doors, if they're open and you try to land on top of them so that you go through, you float on top of them. I think that might have happened to you on stream.
Let me see.
It does. It does.
If you try to land on top of them?
No,
Yes.
if you walk onto them too.
Oh, if you walk onto them. Yes, I know. I don't know why that is. And you can't jump either.
How are you checking?
I-
Check
Is
for
it
the trapdoor.
forcing the idol on the trapdoor? Or...
It's forcing
Is it
walk, which is
collision?
even weirder.
Oh.
But let's check.
Hello.
Let's see what's happening.
The floor check if f check is closed, then grounded is true. Else, f check currently deadly. Oh.
No, what you found?
What did you find?
What did you find?
For real, just a if else problem.
Yes. So, okay. I just need to figure out how to order
God.
these if statements. So this is the part that kills you. If f check. Let's put you over here for a second. This goes inside here. And then this also happens. That should fix it.
Let's see.
It's an if inside
Oh
an if.
no!
Congratulations!
No!
You make it fly. That's the way to
Broke
go.
him, bro.
Whoa.
He's
flying
ascending.
now.
He's
So-
beginning to believe.
And the power of
Dying.
Christmas.
I'm dying.
Not to bring more bugs, but
Uh-oh.
if you change gravity and you're walking into a wall and you fall into any object that should kill you, if you don't let go of walk button, you become invincible.
Oh my god. I love it.
Okay.
Okay. We'll deal with that next. And I'll
Or
put some
Norby,
saw
if you
blades
could-
on the ceiling
you
or
know
something.
If you could troubleshoot.
I've been trying to figure out what's going on. Why, if I'm walking into a wall and I fall into lava or fall onto a blade, why
sure
am
it's
I
an-
Okay,
still alive?
I'm gonna go deal with both
Are
of
you sure
those.
that
Thank you.
isn't-
I'll be
there
back.
you go.
Yeah.
But I think it's also an issue about it over, like, you walking into a wall is overstating the checking of the floor.
It's overriding the floor. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will check both of those. Thank you. Okay. Let's figure this out. So what is happening now? Now, gravity is just no more. Gravity is no longer a concept. So here's what we need to do. We need to set grounded to false in both those cases. Gravity has returned. This is still a trapdoor. And if I'm just standing on it, when it opens, we should fall through. Whoop. Thank God. Okay. We're good. We're good. These still work. Good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'll deal with the other upside down death situation in a second. I just want to get these laser shots going. I want to get the laser shot that radio made. Is this the laser beam? I can work with that. Let's give it a a little more spice. Oops. Let's give it a little more shape, maybe. I want just a little animation on it, you know? Okay, I got where I'm going with this. There it is. That's it. Cool. Pew. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not answering that. That's not a fun question. Okay, here's where we're firing. Instance create layer X, Y projectiles. We'll make a new layer for this. And this will be O laser shot with no variable structure. And we'll set laser cooldown to laser, what was it? Oh. There we go. When these are created, direction equals I think point direction, X, Y, player X, player Y. So these should go shooting, I think. A zoomed image of normal man? You could just screen cap it from the stream. Go ahead. Uh-oh. Layer projectiles doesn't... Right, I didn't make that, idiot. What am I doing? Later, cars. Thanks for stopping by. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, God. Ah. Cool. It's not really shooting from the laser, but, you know. We'll spawn it at, what was it, 5 and 10? Yeah, it's shooting very often. That's pretty good. We need to change the image sprite so it faces in the direction. Image angle equals direction. Easy. Bullets should have collision with walls. You're absolutely right. There we go. Now they're aiming in the right direction. Good. Let's give them quick collision with walls. When they collide with a solid object, they die. We can add a like a hit animation for them later. There we go. Cool. And when they hit player, you should die. When the player collides with laser shot, perish. Good. Let's make this look a little nicer. Let's add a background and stuff. Let's see. Caribou gave me some background assets. Sweet. Those look great. I just want the non-blurred ones. All right, I gotta... Sometimes I can't handle Discord. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, these are blurry. I might have to have Caribou. I don't know, maybe we can redo some of these or something. This isn't... Oh, this isn't blurry. It's not Caribou. It's not Caribou. It's me. It's me. It's all me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're pretty good. Are these all blurry like this? Okay. That's a bummer, but we can, I think if I do that, it'll solidify. Yeah. There we go. I want the ones without the shadows. If you just duplicate a layer on top of itself enough times, it'll stop being transparent. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3. Here's 4, but it has like a shadow. I don't want that. There we go. That's a good one. Super Genesis songs are done. Awesome. I think we're going to use those in the second level. It's just kind of the same one, but stretched. Okay, we'll figure out how to use that. Okay, cool. We can work with that. Okay, let's start assembling these into like visual layers and stuff. We're gonna make this all fit together. If we flip this one, make it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna put these kind of in front. And then this will be like a second layer behind it. Oh, why are these scaling? I didn't want Is it a city? I don't know. We're making this in like 48 hours, folks. We don't have time for incredible world building. We're just creating a few different layers to give this some 3D kind of depth. There we go. Now we have some depth back there. That's it. And this is all going to move separately from each other. It's going to be cool. Okay. I get this backwards? I did. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That's the price of having this many cool layers. One, two, three, four, five. Four, five, six, and finally, oops. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go. Yo, what's up, Starbreak? Yeah, considering I played like 4 hours, 5 hours of D&D in the middle of all this, it's been a ride. This is City 1. And actually, I need to do it like this. City 1. City 2. City 3. City 4. City 5. City 6. City 7. And then just a black backdrop. Okay. Let's see if we can make that work. So we have 7 layers here. Our city background. I'm just going to add those all in. Here. Starbreak, I'm using all kinds of stuff. I mean, Game Maker Studio for the main stuff, but I got Photoshop open over here. You know, all over the place, as usual. There's our background. That's pretty sweet. And we are going to make this I have to remember how I did this, because I literally just coded it the other night. Oh, because we need to get a camera involved. That's why. Okay. Our camera width is going to be... This might be too small, but we'll try it. We're going to add a camera object. Unique camera ID. Great. Okay. X equals player.x. Y equals camera set position. There we go. Start with that. Oh, Hang on, my wife's bringing dinner home. I'm getting grilled chicken sandwich. That's the answer. There we go. Just gonna crash? Probably. Oh no, it's just not gonna do anything because I didn't put a camera in the room. Silly. Wrong number of arguments for function camera. Set view position. I didn't tell it which camera. It's a start. There was a tutorial I was following the other day that did exactly what I'm trying to do.
Similarly, actually.
Okay, so he has the background sprites. He puts them in. That's cool. That's great. Love it. Oh, this isn't where he set up the camera. Where did he set the active camera, though? Cam equals view camera dot 0. And we need to set camera position to camera width divided by 2. X minus view width. Okay, okay. All coming back to me. Do I plan on making this video? Yes, probably. I'm recording all this, so yeah, probably, I think. Sweet. Wife's bringing home dinner. Fix my channel banner. What? Oh, yeah. All right. I'm planning to just get like everything about the game in tonight, and then we just design levels tomorrow, and it's done. That's where I'm at right now, because I only have like 2 more hours I can work on this. Because we're going out tonight. We have plans to go see a show at a theater. We booked like forever ago. Okay, this should snap right to the player now. Okay. Some wackiness going on outside, but that's fun. Good. Okay. I don't necessarily think that's going to work, but we can so we're going to make it sort of slowly follow towards the player. There will be a little bit of lag in it. So like... Oh no. That wasn't it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Idiot. There we go. There's a little bit of lag to it, but let's call this cam delay, because that's really what it is. It's not speed. Let's set that higher. Let's set it to like 25. Now it's really slow, way behind the player. You can get way ahead of it. And also there's no background outside of it, which is wild. So let's add like a safety background down there. And we're going to make it so it can't go outside the bounds of the room anyway, don't worry. There, that's better. Okay, still feels like it's slow, so we're going to make the camera faster, for sure. How about 12, about twice as fast. That's feeling a lot better. That's really good. I like that. This camera feels small, so I think we're going to make it bigger overall. We're going to have a little wider field of view. Let's go... The full room is 512. Half of it is 256, which is too small. What's like a little bigger? Can we go like 2/3 of the way? 512. How about 3/4? 175. That's 384. And 256 times 192. Let's try this. That's a lot better. That's pretty manageable. You can just barely see kind of what you need to see most of the time. And now you can see the turret. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I like that. Let's put bounds on this camera so it can't look outside the room. If x is less than room width divided by 2. Is that the case? No. We can't let the x be less than half the camera width. Oh. We can't let it be less than that. X equals hx. Let's just see if that keeps us from going off the left side of the screen. If that's true, we're good. It doesn't stop us from walking off the left side of the screen, though. I'm a fool. Okay, it should follow us to the right, and it'll follow us back, but no further. Good. I realized I didn't put walls on the left side of this stage. Hey, good night. Thanks for sticking around. So let's wall off this left side. And we will wall off the ceiling as well. So you don't, you know, fall off into endless space. Okay, and we'll do that in the tile set as well. Sweet. Now let's finish the camera code. And oh, here's what we can do. We could just say x equals clamp x hx, and then room width minus hx. And that should keep us from going off either side. And y, we're going to just clamp the same way. And now the camera shouldn't be able to go out of bounds. And yet it can. But at least it can't go this way. Oh, because I used room width for both of them. Like a fool. There we go. Sweet. Didn't those tiles take? Why aren't those tiles there? I put them there. Why aren't those tiles there? What the hell? Are they on the ceiling? Why is it that only the tiles I just put there are a problem? And why did I make this impossible to pass? What the hell? Great joke, Master. Real side splitter. I don't know why this won't, when in doubt, I'm just going to close it and open it again if it's acting weird. Did I remember to add objects on the tiles that handle collision? Yeah, so that's the thing. The objects are totally separate from the tiles, and the objects are colliding. The tiles just aren't displaying. Hide and show each layer. That's a good idea. It's that layer. If I hide all these... That's right. Okay, yeah. Just needed to turn it off and turn it back on again. As you sometimes do, folks. Okay, so we're here. And the trapdoor will open now. Whoop. And we're here. And that's an impossible room. But I like that we've got that there. Let's do the background, and then I can just implement a couple more devices, and then we can move into level design, and we're done with the hard work. And that's just little polish, little bitty animations and transitions between rooms and cool stuff like that that we'll spend most of tomorrow on, and we're good. Okay. Brain, just keep braining. Just keep braining, Brain. Brain wants to... Okay, we need to move the camera objects. Here we go. So this is camera movement. And this is background parallax. So here's what we're going to do now. I just need to remember the code he used to access background layers specifically. Layer X, mountains, X. And he would do like X divided by 2. Yeah, okay. Sweet. We're going to do BG1. Now, I think the way these work, it's inverse. The more you divide it, the less they'll move. No, other way around. Yeah. So these should be... like that. And when the camera moves, we should see a lovely parallax effect. It's too much, but it's something. Did I get it backwards? I did. I knew I was going to. Yeah, it's a lot of background layers, I know. No, that time I got it backwards. I had it right before. I am not actually doing the OST, Kid Comedy. It's Goddess Awe doing it. Because I'm super busy coding. Okay, so let's try this in a room with less obstructions. Because I really want to be able to just test this. So let's just add some more platforms here. Goddess wrote some really sick songs for this. Okay, cool. I think that's working. Now we just need to do the same for the Y values. Oh yeah, I need to check out Super Genesis chiptune remixes. This is a terribly designed level. I goofed. Yeah. Oh, gravity's backwards. That's right. You know, I super hate to say it after all the time we spent on that dice animation. I really just like this test art I had for the dice. I think it fits it so much better. Is that bad? After how much time I spent on that? I want to give the... Whoop. Oh, I found a way you can collide in that. That doesn't work. Okay, interesting. So... Okay. I want to make the dice just slightly move with the camera. So who's drawing the dice? Oh, the original settings? Yeah, I agree with you. I think I'm gonna crank them back up. Is there like a layer sprite X? Yes. Okay. So let's crank it up. I think lower values were providing more movement. So let's say 3, 6, 9. This will be 11, 13, 15, and 17. Oops. Dangers of typing in insert mode. And let's also make the dice and so odice.x equals x divided by, and this will just barely move 1.2, 1.5. Odice.y is y dot divided by 1.5. And then layer sprite X. We're looking for manager dot countdown. X divided by 1.5. Room width divided by 2 plus. That's going to break things, but we'll test it. Which game jam is this for? This is for the GMTK. Oops, I forgot to reference. It's the GMTK game jam, the Game Maker's Toolkit. omanager.countdown. There are like probably 10,000 entrants this year, which is crazy. It's an enormous game jam. Okay, yes, it's in the wrong place, but it should move way too much with the camera. It should really be a lot. It should be like 30 that it moves by. Yeah, see, it just slightly moves, and I think that's cool. I think I'm doing the parallax wrong. I think I am. I think I have it backwards like I'm a freaking idiot. My God. It is so hard to keep these concepts all in your head at the same time. I think some of the background elements I've placed poorly, but we have the concept. Okay, I'm just going to replace those background elements one more time. So let's pull in Caribou's drawings. Looks good enough. I know, I'm just going to tweak it one more time. Famous last words, I know. Making a platformer in 2 days feels exhausting. It is. I'll tell you that. Okay, there's our 4 assets. Okay. So let's create a... Let's start from the back up. Did I get any sleep? Yeah, I slept like 6 hours. I'm good. So this will be like the big all-covering background. And I'm going to totally break my own rule and add a little bit of drop shadow to each of these, but we're gonna make it work, I think. No, we're not. That sucks. Don't do that. Okay. What if they each just had the tiniest... most subtle drop shadow. That's good. There's one layer. Now we're going to put some in front of that. We're going to darken it way down. This will be a mid layer. We're only going to do 3, I think. So we're not going to make them the opacity lower, because that'll make you be able to see one building through another, which doesn't quite look realistic. Not that we're going for, like, realism here, but you know what I mean. That's pretty good. We're going to darken them. You're right. We can make them more grayscale, less saturated. Absolutely, Norby. You're absolutely right. We're going to do that. Very good choice. Shuffle these around so I don't have the same ones in front of their same counterparts, because I'm reusing these objects. That feels pretty good. Okay, so now, yeah, you're right. Let's play with saturation. In fact, they could become more and more, like, slightly colorized as we go back. They could fade to, like, a bluish hue or something. I'm kind of digging that. Let's just pick, like, a pale... That's kind of... I'm digging that. Okay. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh, I know why. Because there's... that. Okay. There we go. And then, finally, in the background, we'll just have that. It's kind of a dark color. Okay, so now, city, blue 1. And now we only have really 3 layers to contend with, because that last one's not even going to be a proper image. Okay, okay, we're good. Food should be here any minute. And we'll get close to calling it a night. Okay, we are only going to need 3 background layers. We can get rid of all these, because that was excessive. We can set these. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Good vibes. Good vibes. And now, camera does not need to handle nearly as many of these. And we can do, say, 10, 6, and 2. Let's try it. Hey, the bots are back. That's pretty cool. These buildings need to feel so far away, is the thing. They don't feel nearly far enough. Some of them do. So this number needs to start a lot lower. Let's say 6, 4, and 2. We're really close to this feeling really good. Death Trap, it's okay. You're working. Not quite. Three, 2, 1. I don't feel like we're making any difference here. Right? Like, why don't I feel like I'm making a difference? Okay, like, what if we just set all these to 1? Death Trap, I don't know. Anything else you want to draw or improve or anything? Okay, now those feel like they're very far back. That's good. That's good. I have a feeling I should be doing this. That's feeling a lot better. I really want it to be so subtle. We're just going to keep working this down until we get something that feels good. Yeah, that's pretty subtle. I like that. Good. Now I want to move the dice just a little further back. Let's let's say to 20. You don't know why it reminds you of Castlevania? I'll take that. That's a compliment for me. Okay, can we make it just a little further back? Let's see how far we can push this to make it feel cool. We're gonna have to make the die collectible 16 by 16. Yeah, totally. By all means. Okay, that's pretty cool. How low can we push this? What does 6 look like? Oh, hey, babe. Yes, please. Oh, no, you can bring it in. Thank you. You rock. You're done with animations. The list is completed for now. Okay. Cool. I don't know. If you want to try moving on to level design, like if you want to brainstorm with Norby some level designs and stuff, like by all means, that is something I may not have time to put a lot of like brain into. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think we're in good shape. Is there going to be a boss? I don't think so. Yeah. I could have used a napkin. I'm just going to run and grab a napkin and hit the restroom for a second. We're making good progress, folks. We're almost done for the day. Okay. All right, I'm back. Chair stream doing all the work. All right. Let's assess where we're at. And things we want to do tomorrow. Because these look really good. I do think the background needs to be darker in order to not compete with the main game. So I think we're going to darken these background elements just a bit. Let's bring this down to, say, 150. Yeah. Too far? I think that's good. I like that. It was kind of clashing. It was making it hard to see the foreground. I think this is better. I think that front element might even still be a little too dark. Kind of looking like Portal, but 2D. Yeah, that's honestly kind of what we were going for. Okay, awesome. I need to center that dice more. Oh, there we are, upside down now. Let's real quick fix the centering of the die. Dice equals room width divided by 2 plus x of the camera x minus room width divided by 2 divided by 6. And that's y minus room height divided by 2. Okay, that's some real funky math. But that should put it in the center. Yeah, there we go. Good. Didn't fix it for the other one, though. Forgot that. There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I'm just going to take 2 seconds to eat. Do I know about the monkey episode math, LSC? I have no idea what you mean, 4-ball. Make an Easter egg of you with Sans clothes versus boyfriend. This has nothing to do with Friday Night Funkin', so no. Okay. I'm going to export this build. We're going to remove both of these rooms. Where have I been putting these? Here we go. Don't remove those rooms? Ah, well, they're gone. They weren't, I mean, either way, I have to copy, your rooms. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Can I see, Norby, what you've got as far as tutorial levels and stuff? If you drop the YYZ, I can like pull that up as a separate thing and look at that. I know I can't import the room from it because Game Maker will lose its goddamn mind, but I can at least look at what you got. You're streaming. Oh, sweet. Let me pull it up. Hello.
Hello. Oh God, let me shut down stream.
Good job.
What's
One
happening?
issue I've run into is that I need to make sure I have a current room counter so that we know where we're at
Yes.
in terms of the game. Because if I go here and I do this, guess where I go? I go right back to the beginning. So no matter how far I go,
Yes,
I
so-
end up right back where I didn't want to be.
What we need to be able to do is give the door object a target room. Like, give the door object a, like a
Oh,
property.
it's already there. I just haven't linked it.
Square.
Oh,
I
sweet.
already drew the doors.
Let's see.
Did I send them? Have I not? Yeah, I
where
sent
is
the
it?
doors.
Yep. So it's already there. I just haven't linked it to the start position. So I already have the start objects to where I want you to show up.
Okay. Oh, cool.
It's just not linked because I need to carry over that data in what is that? O Manager. The O Manager is gonna have to manage all that data that's being carried over from one room to the next one with the player, including collectibles. Because
It will. Because O Manager, I made
well.
it persistent, so it's now an omnipresent object in every room of the game.
All knowing.
The same instance.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So I can go ahead and add the we can add those instance values later since they'll have to be done on your end.
Sorry.
It's alright. And then I'm working on our patrol bot as well, so that I can add a couple of little things.
Nice.
So I got this one going on, which I'm gonna tweak a little more. There's a lot of empty space down here that I
love
don't
it.
like.
Have you seen Patrol Bot, Dean?
Mm-mm.
Check finish sprites.
Oh wait, I think I've seen. Oh my god, I love him with the jetpack. Oh my god, I adore him with the
How good
jetpack.
is it? How
Dean,
good is it?
I'm also animating the dice collectible. What format do you want me to export it as?
You can do what have we been doing? BMP, ping, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Bitmap, whatever.
I've been doing BMP just because Dean asked for it from the beginning, just to keep it organized, but y'all can do like what's more comfortable for you.
Mhm.
Because I don't think everybody has access to that like I do.
Yeah, so I'm working on the other one. I trashed completely tutorial 2. There was not enough. There wasn't enough anti-gravity elements, so I'm completely revamping it.
Cool. So tutorial
watching
one.
some tutorial
Show me the
too.
first level. And this is meant to
So
teach
here's
you
tutorial 1.
absolute basics of the game.
Absolute
Yeah.
basics. So you just run around. You'll hit the platforms that disappear and drop you into lava.
Mm-hmm.
You got little saws on the top in case you jump where you're not supposed to and die. And then you get out of level, and you'll go
I love this.
into the next one where it's a little bit, a little bit more hands-on. You got to control your falls. You can take a shortcut, and then I'll add in barrier blocks as well to keep you waiting for the right.
I'll tell you,
right
I think you've got a great level 2 and 3 here. I think if we look at tutorial 1, you want to think about the the order in which you introduce concepts to players, and we don't want to assume they know how a platformer works, right?
Nope.
Right.
So the first thing they run into is saw blades, and then lava. Like,
It's like, hey, welcome
those
to the
are
game. You're dead now.
those are two. Maybe we want to refactor the order in which the player runs into things. So let's think about, like, where does what does that
Just how
order of
big are
things
we-
look like?
Just how big did we finalize the size of the things being of like the rooms?
Yeah,
Now with the
it's
moving
bit
camera,
like-
they can be any size.
We
Oh,
could
okay.
do
Perfect.
dice roll number 3 because that's the one that opens barriers. So you get introduced
Yes.
to barriers first.
Well, I'm thinking
Get
even
introduced to the
simpler.
saw blades, which
The
is just
first
a
thing the
simple
player
jump
needs to
over
know how to do is
obstacle.
to walk,
Yes.
right? Like we
Walk and
can't
jump over a
yeah.
obstacle.
we can't assume anything, because if you think about, like, Mario 1-1 is the greatest first level of all time. If we
Yes.
look at it
You stand still. You stand still for too long, and you don't do anything. You get hit with
with a Goomba, yes. So you know you need to
You
move.
jump over the Goomba, and then you immediately find the lucky block,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a coin and you get a reward.
Exactly. So it's just
Okay.
teaching you one by one, walking, jumping. So obviously, first two things: walk, jump. I think what I was doing might be a better first tutorial room, and yours is a better second tutorial room. You're like, tutorial 1 is a good tutorial 2, I think.
All right,
So we'll
perfect.
just
I
we'll
can
just
always
sneak
change
mine
these
in
around,
before there. Yeah.
And I took a picture of what you were doing.
Awesome.
Because you deleted it, so I have a picture of it. I can tweak it around. So
Awesome.
It's only movement based and barrier based.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna introduce this turret yet, but yeah. Okay, so let me write the order of things I want this first room to teach them. Walk, jump, pass through
Barriers.
platforms.
And door.
Trapdoor.
Moving camera's good because my main concern
Barrier.
with the rooms was some of them wouldn't towards enough to be able to do much in. Like, players would be sitting in one spot if they couldn't get through a door or something.
Yeah, I want to give them
Moving
multiple
camera.
avenues, multiple ways to go for
Yeah.
sure. This tutorial room should be, they are forced to encounter each mechanic one by one.
Yeah.
But, oh, and you know what? The exit should be right here. They should be able to see the exit from their first step, so they know where they're ending up going.
Even if it's not accessible to them, it's still.
Yeah,
can
they
still
learn,
see it.
like, okay, I'm gonna have to take another route here.
Alright, perfect.
Later, Killjoy. I always get Killa and Killjoy confused. They've been. I know they're different people.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure they're both good artists. I know that. Killjoy made my my awesome Minecraft jump bot skin.
Oh, he
did, that was
made
sick.
that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
super good. All right. So I need to wrap up by 6 p.m. So I have 50 minutes left. let's talk to do.
Oh, sweet Jesus, it's 7.
This is later stuff. So, to do, obviously, level design, big priority.
Yeah.
Also, like in terms of functionality, I still need to implement. Norby, you programmed some of the bots, did you?
Yeah, I'm working on. Right now, they just have like a basic movement. I just need to program like just a for loop that or a while loop that keeps them moving in place.
Sweet.
All right. So, will exporting it as a GIF work?
I would prefer not a GIF as they're really lossy. If you give me, what program are you working in?
Some online thing called Piscal.
Okay. If you can export like a sprite sheet or something.
I can look. Hold on.
Piscal. Let me see. I'm sure.
Straight into it to figure it out.
And save. Save offline in browser. No, that's not what I wanted. Export as. Do PNG sprite sheet file export.
Alrighty, gotcha.
Sweet.
Coffee, Lemon, and Tactical Pizza were telling us how to do it.
Forget that the name.
Oh, thank you, Coffee, Lemon, and Tactical Pizza. Pisco. I went to Google Pisco and I typed it with 2 S's. That's what it sounds like. Okay, functionality. Patrol bots. Gatling gun. Are there any other like main features? It's gonna shoot you. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot like the laser gun, but it will not turn to face you, and it'll just constantly fire impulses whether you're there or not, so you know it's there.
With the patrol bots, like since the guns have basically got unlimited range until they hit a wall, should we have like the ground patrol bot have like some sort of range cap on the weapon, or like?
I don't think. I don't even know that the patrol bot was gonna have a weapon. Did it? I thought it was just gonna kind of be a
gun.
It has a gun.
It's holding.
Oh, it's holding a gun. Right.
It's like normal, man. They don't know how to use weapons.
It's a shotgun. It's close range only.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna hold this to look more menacing, but not shoot you with it. Okay, but shotgun works.
I don't know. Let's solve that tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think on it overnight.
All right.
Are there any other features that we had planned?
The keys. I know. Radio was working on the keys.
Keys, yes.
Wait, what are the keys for again? Is it
the keys, if they're present in a room, will lock a door. I like, if there's a key in a room, the door starts locked.
Shoot, wait.
Ah, okay, cool.
My push to talk is broken.
There was something else. Oh, slime needs to make you slow, and you can't jump out of slime.
Imagine just like lining the floor with slime right next to a Gatling.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I bet I can do this right now.
That would be,
that would be saying nothing.
That would be so evil, though.
That's right up my alley.
And then the last one was make shift-related items flash when their shift is coming up. That'll be like an animation polish thing. And I think that's all the functions we need. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
My
bad.
question was, how are we gonna handle vertical movement? Since our stages have grown to be
Yeah.
pretty large.
Do you want to add like
we
a?
don't have wall jumps either. Like.
Oh right. Weren't we gonna do
Like,
wall
what
jumps?
do you think? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Are we gonna find another way to add? Because depending on that level, plans have to change.
Yeah, it's like, should we add wall jumps, or is that just adding functionality for the sake of adding functionality?
I think it might be. I don't know that makes it more fun. Let's do let's do a like a lift cannon, like a lift
Like a
you know.
bounce pad?
Yeah. I'm thinking the Halo the word they used for them in Halo, and I hate this, was man cannon.
Ah.
I love it.
Yes.
I can design
Oh my
something like
God.
this, yeah.
Yeah, and let's just make it shoot you straight up.
Can you make it?
I
Can
can-
you get the sprite size there to be? Let me think about it.
Let's make it let's make it
4.
Wouldn't it have to be bigger than the player?
it should be the size of the player.
16.
Let's make it 16 by 8.
Yeah, okay.
And
I
you
just
can
don't
like
think the
literally
string needs
take
to
the
be that
design
big.
of the Halo man cannon in mind with that, with like stuff like air shooting up out of it. Level design, I think we should aim for 4 great levels, maybe even 3 great levels. I'll design the first one.
Great level.
I'm just stuck on thinking of how we can make these fun.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna like, I think lock
So I'm
the
designing
functionality tonight
something
to a certain
here.
degree.
Okay.
Except Gatling gun, I'm gonna add tomorrow. Ah, shoot.
What
I
do you
wonder if
mean
I
by
can knock
3
out
great
Gatling gun
levels?
and slime before we go. Like Gatling gun, the man cannon, and slime. I think I can do right
So
now.
I'm posting
Oh,
in
man,
concept
cannon.
an idea I had for a level, or at least a dynamic
Okay.
I would like to see. And it's like, since we have Mr. Shoot Straight Up, a section where you gotta time it.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Like, I
there's the
don't-
other turret. Forgot about that one.
Okay.
Like, I just don't know how to make this interesting and not like a micro level.
Yeah. No. You've got so many like great pieces
we
here.
can use there.
I like it.
2 different level sizes, one really big and then one like mini level in between those.
Yeah. Yeah, and levels, like I said, they can be any size, any shape, any size, vertical, horizontal, long, whatever.
We won't do many verticals, they give me too much PTSD of die rise.
Please search for best 2D level designs.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to implement those 3 things as fast as I can, so I can get you all a build to play with.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna go see a show. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah,
Good game. I'll see y'all.
Good games.
All right. So we've got to implement 3 things. 1, slime slows you down and you can't jump out of it. 2, man cannon. 3, and this is the hardest one, Gatling gun. Let's do these 3 real fast. If we take 20 minutes on each one, we're in good shape. Slime should be really easy. So we're just adding a variable called slime here. Is Gempot still in the game somewhere? I don't think so. Not currently. The player needs to check... Where's the player? There he is. Can I add the player to favorites? Yes. Okay, good. Because I need to access him often. The player, when running, we could do a floor check var slimy is false. F check, we're here, good. If F check currently deadly. If F check dot slime slimy is true. Now max speed is divided by 2. Slime factor. Didn't like how I structured that if statement. Fine. Oh boy, I really broke that. Max speed. Okay. How's that? Good. Oh, I need to do this. I need to kill that turret. Let's just put some slime in here. Just to test it. Yes, it slows you down. Sweet, now we just need to make it so you can't jump when it's slime. And not slimy. Is the slimy check down here? Slimy check is on... Yes, we're good, we're good. Okay. Could it be bouncy when you land on it after fall? I thought about that, but I don't know if that actually adds anything. Cool. We can't jump out of slime. That's done. Lift pad. That's easy. Let's draw just a crappy sprite for it. This is absolutely not the final design at all. Oh, it's also not the right size. Jeez. That's going to be, I said 16 by 8. Pew! Great. Did I not name that? I didn't name that. We could probably give it a little backstory. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there should be a little bit of lore. Nothing. I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want a functioning game first. Let's put one of those right next to it. That. Right there. We're going to make the collider for this actually kind of skinny. Because I want you to have to kind of get into it. See if this works. You play as Greg Human Fighter 4. Somebody watched Tales from Rukon last night. Whoop! There we go. Man cannon. Functional. And Gatling gun. Good. We made good time. Let's get our Gatling gun that somebody drew. That's this one. So we have a Gatling gun facing 3 different directions. That's great. We're going to give it 3 different direction options. Just by kind of erasing one of these at a time. There's right. There's up. Oh, what's up, BC Tix? Yeah, I'm still here. We're all still here. Everybody's doing amazing work. That's not the Gatling gun? Blue, I kind of like this better as the Gatling gun, I'll be honest. Is that okay? It makes more sense to me. This looks like more solid, that it could handle like firing a ton of rounds at once. Whereas the turret looks like it's a sleek little thing designed for like quick pulses. You know? I'm gonna roll with it. Too much. Okay, so I can set specific variables on it here. Good, good, good. Okay. We're gonna set a direction for it. I wonder if in the room can I give it specific values? I can give that instance different creation code. That's weird. Here we go. You can click the add button to add a new variable to the list. Okay. Why is there no add button? When you click on the variables button, it's not there. There isn't. Ugh. What's up, Norby? Oh, setting variables within the room. I was just here. Oh, yeah. You gotta add it on the object first. I know I did. Oh, I need to add it, like, literally on the object? That makes sense. Variable definitions. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Norby. We're going to set this one to face left. So when we load it, it should. Nope. There we go. Cool. I'm going to make it just shoot, literally just be. Would it be ever add a now playing thing to the streams overlay? Yeah, those are hard to do actually. I had one working for a little while. It's not actually as easy to implement as you'd think, especially when integrating with like Spotify and stuff. I'm just listening to Stream Beats though. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. This is the synthwave playlist. The song's called Electron Wool. About a shot cooldown, 2 frames, and burst cooldown will be 10 frames, and we can tweak this. Burst length will be 10 frames also. Shot clock. The shot cooldown. Burst clock will equal burst cooldown. Okay. Let's add step event. And every step it will check burst cooldown clock is greater than 0. And if so, de-increment it. Else, burst length and it's going to have these two clocks that are constantly counting down one after the other. When one's on, it's shooting. When one's on, it's cooling down and resting. Set the burst clock to the burst length, and that's it. If burst clock is greater than 0, and tell you what, I'm gonna say forget about the shot cooldown. It's just gonna shoot every single frame. Tell you what, I think we're gonna use particles. I need to double check how to use these. But they're so cool. Hey, later, Blueburst. Good night. We'll see you in the morning. Amazing work, everybody. Oh, part type sprite. I could just do that. Okay. It'll be minimum will be minus 10 degrees. Max will be 10 degrees. Increment will be oh no, we can't use particles here. At least not right now. Not right now. We might later. We might later. how does the... Oh, never mind. No other. Okay. I think this should technically start shooting stuff. Did I get this wrong? Unexpected unary oh. Cool. Okay. Okay. And finally, Gatling bullets when created. Which reminds me, I need to create that. What did we do for laser shot? Should theoretically just start shooting. No. Burst clock, cooldown, Did I type something ridiculous? Yep. Burst, cooldown, clock. Dice collectible spreadsheet? Sweet. I'm going to check that out in a second. I don't see you, buddy. I don't see you doing anything, Gatling gun. Planned reward for the collectibles? I have no idea, Kid Comedy. We're going to figure that out tomorrow. Okay, we need to make these longer because I can't tell what's going on. Did I really screw something up? Less than 0. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm an idiot. Cooldown over, cooldown over, cooldown over. Okay, something's really goofy here. We're burning out. Okay, I'm going to try one more time, and then I'm going to call it. I have 10 minutes to finish coding this. There's my create bullet thing. I'm just curious. Can I just get to shoot nonstop? Yes! Okay, so the shooting works. It's not in the right place, but it works. Where's the center of that Gatling gun? Right there. 8 and 11. I love this song. Huh? No! I know what I did. One more time. Yeah, there we go. Gatling gun. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there we go. A little random stream. Pew, pew, pew. Cool. We'll keep messing with that, but, also these, when they collide with anything solid, of course, need to be destroyed. There we go. Good. Okay. Now, the Gatling gun needs to fire in pulses. So, in order to do that, we need to give it a clock length, clock timer. This is going to be, say, right now we'll make it 50 frames. Right now we'll make it clock length. That's it. If clock length is greater than 0, clock length minus. But wait. Current state equals, that's actually really not what we want to use because that's an important variable overall. Let's say cooling equals false. If cooling else, we're going to fire. if cooling. Oh, and I can just cooling equals not cooling. That's the craziest line of code ever, but it just means it's going to flip its value from false to true. It shoots. Does not stop shooting. You're good. I'm not super looking at chat right now. It's always just 50. Why is it always just stuck at 50? Because this value is always true. And that's because I did a greater than sign instead of a less than sign again. Okay, if the clock timer has run out of 0. Oh no. No, we wanted greater. We wanted greater than... If clock timer is greater than 0, if we're cooling, minus the clock timer. Otherwise, shoot. If the clock timer is not greater than 0, reset the clock timer and flip cooling. I don't think I'm going to pull this off by tonight. No, it's not about to end. I just need to go for the night. Yeah, there's one more day. I'm waking up early to work on this all morning. And I'll probably get another 6 hours of work in, hopefully. Maybe 9, depending on what time I get up. We'll see. Oh. All right. Why? Okay, so we're shooting. Is it just stuck on that beginning variable is the question. Yes. Oh. So it can go from cooling to shooting, but not the other way around. Here's why. Got it. We got it. Hey, later, radio. On, off. On, off. On, ah. And now I just need to make it so contact with one of those kills you. I'm going to do a more elegant way of doing this later, but for now, this is how this works. I did it. I did all 3 things I set out to do. I'm gonna send... I did the Gatling gun. Yes. Alright. This is the Night 2 build. Hey, later, piano. We made some freaking progress today, guys. Hey, just wanted to say thank you for amazing work today and everything. You're awesome.
Yep.
Dropping
No
in
problem, man.
dropping in a new build right now. I added the Gatling gun. Slime makes it so you can't run through it, and it's you can't jump. And also, what else did I add? I added the lift pad. So those are all in there now.
I've got Patrolbot, although he's a fast boy, so I'll
Okay,
slow him
we'll
down.
keep tweaking him tomorrow.
And I gotta finish up his animation so that he looks to the right when he turns around.
Awesome, sweet, you rock. All right, I'm gonna say goodnight, and I'll see y'all in the morning. Bye bye.
See you, dude. Enjoy yourself. Sorry about the thunder.
Thank you. Bye bye. And I think we're gonna call it. Yeah, we're gonna tweak values like the lift pad and everything later. Don't worry. Cool. All right. This was fun. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.